Pop the Chart. My name is Corey. I'm the host of the show. First and foremost, I am not a financial advisor. I cannot tell you what to do with your money. You got to make your own decisions. You got to invest in the market at your own risk. But I will give you the most educated information that I can give you so you can make the most educated decision in the market. Alrighty, let's get into it. We're going to be covering AMC, GameStop, we got costs, we got Airbnb, we got some FEG Token, we got SAFEMOON, we got all kinds of stuff. We got HOFV, DLPN, CIDM, CSCW, WiseKey, SHIP, you name it. We got the cryptocurrencies, ladies and gentlemen. We got Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin, Doge, and a whole lot more, including, don't forget, Tesla, Coinbase, Second Sight, ICE. We got all of it for you. We got live news feed to the right of your screen, live news at the bottom of your screen. We got all kinds of deets. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Come on into the live chat, introduce yourself. We're ready for another big day. It's the short squeeze happening. Ladies and gentlemen, currently pre-market AMC up $30. It's up 15%, starting to take off in the pre-market. We're getting a little bit of a run up already. 13 mil on the day on AMC. We're in a little early today, by the way. Typically do the show at 9:25. I was like, you know what? I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Let's just go. Whatever. Let's do it today. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you noticed it. But the other day I wore red. Yesterday I wore white. Today I wore blue. Why? Because it's Memorial Day weekend here in the United States of A. That's what I'm talking about. The US of A, Memorial Day weekend. If you are in the military, if you ever served, if you're a veteran whatsoever, clap for you. Thank you so much for your service. We are so proud of our troops. Thank you so much. That is awesome. We support our troops around here. Woo! Let's go. Let's get it. US of A Memorial Day weekend. It is our Friday. And remember, there will be no show on Monday. Why? Because there's nothing. Monday's closed. It's a holiday. So Memorial Day on Monday. So Tuesday. So I decided, let's go a little early today. Let's get just a hair early so we can, make up a little bit for what we're going to miss on Monday. So hey, here's what it is. But let's not to mention the excitement in the market today, right? I mean, yesterday was insane. Insane. Today could be just as much. We shall see. It's going to be a crazy day right here on, stay with me, Pop the Chart. Alrighty, let's get into it. We got 26 minutes until market open. Again, I got some peace popping in here. Be sure to introduce yourself. Say hi. Good morning in the live chat. Good morning. Yes, today is, ladies and gentlemen, it's Friday, May 28th, 2021. And we're going to be heading to the market. It's going to be a fun day. I'm excited for it. I hope you're excited for it. Let's get into it. So AMC took a little dippy dip this morning. Came back down to what is that? If I can find my mouse here. Here we go. There it is. Whoa, I got lost in the screens there. So anyway, it came all the way down. It got down to like, was it $28, something like that? I think in the pre-market today. Yeah. Now it's coming back up. $30. So here's the deal. Where is the top? People are saying this is not the squeeze. Some people saying it's not even the squeeze yet. Who knows what it is? It could just be a little bit of run up. Yo, Grady, good morning, Viet Meow. He said Viet Meow. Good morning, kitties. Good morning, apes. Purr. Oh, yeah, that's right. You already got me laughing this morning. Already laughing. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Get it. All right, so check this out. We got a snazzy blue shirt on today. It's gonna be a little snaz. You know what I'm talking about? We'll feel a little snazzy on this Friday. That's what I'm talking about. So yeah, let's get it. Let's get into it. So yeah, like I said, AMC's up 15%. Let's take a look at GameStop. GameStop is currently up 1.8%. Cost is moving up quite a bit. Started up 13% as well. So cost is moving up with AMC. Airbnb up 0.75%. It was up 6% yesterday. It's already continuing. Ladies and gentlemen, Airbnb, they had like a $170 price target on that. So they're starting to move nicely. Cricket says, ha. I know some of the peeps might pop in here and be like, yo, you on early today. You on early. Yeah, I came in a little early. I was like, screw it, let's get into it. Let's just do this. Let's just do it. If you're ready to go, it's just ready to go, right? I gotta get a drink of water though. My voice is already gone. Voice is already gone. I haven't started the day yet. What are you talking about? Maybe that's what it is. I gotta get a little something in there to make sure I'm good to go. You know, a little H2O. Yeah. All right. So today gonna be a big day. All right. Again, we're gonna follow AMC obviously because it's $31 right now. Insane run up. Like this thing's just gonna explode. Explode. The sad part is I have no funds, so I can't do anything. I might be able to buy like 4 shares that's, if I wanted to, but that's about it. I was kind of hoping AMC would take a little dip off the open and maybe get in and do an options trade or something, you know, and then make a couple $100 today. That would have been ideal. Problem is you can't do an option trade in the pre-market. You can set one up, but it doesn't take effect until the market opens. So there's not much you can do about that. So it's kind of like if it starts to go back up, then it's like, well, so much for my options trade. So it is what it is. Yesterday my stop loss kicked in and it just kicked me right and square in the gonads, and so you know I took one because my stop loss kicked in because of that little bitty dip early before the big giant run yesterday. So I was super mad. I just wanted to go crawl in a ball and just cry. It'd just be like, you know, I fell off the train. My stop loss made me fall off the train. I slipped up on AMC. Oh, I slipped on it. And now here it is. $10 a share later. And I'm just putting my hand over my head. Good morning. Happy Friday. Nick, how you doing? Welcome back. Yo, I'm in a little early today. Came in. Yo, I don't know if you noticed it, Nick, but the other day I wore red. Yesterday I wore white. Today I wore blue. I got the red, white, blue on. Sport Memorial Day weekend here in the US of A. Jason, good morning. Yeah, a little early today. He's like, wait a minute here. It's not 9:25. It's 9:08. What's going on? Why am I getting this notification right now? Because I'm excited. I was ready to go. I was like, you know what? Let's go. Now I had to take. So here's what it is. I was actually up a little earlier today. I had to take my daughter over to my family's Terminator. Good morning. Yeah. Let's get rich. Let's get rich. I like it. Big day. Yes, I'll talk about. So to tell you a little bit about today, again, he said we're going to follow the AMC squeeze, whatever you want to call it, the AMC insaneness. All right. But then, so 3 p.m., there's going to be an AMA on FEG Token. It's a big day. So we, you know, all my apes out there, we've been talking about apes. From what I read yesterday, and I'm going to double check this, but I do believe today is the 5-year anniversary of the death of Harambe here in Cincinnati, where I'm from. I'm from Cincinnati. So it was at the Cincinnati Zoo here in Ohio. That's where the kid fell in, and they had to, unfortunately, they were afraid for the kid's life, so they took the life of the gorilla instead. And so since then, obviously, it's been, you know, it's a big thing with the, you know, a lot of people support the gorillas ever since that happened. You know, that kind of raised awareness, I guess you would say. So, I mean, as much as a bad thing it was, it might have been a blessing in disguise because it did open the eyes of a lot of people for like the whole gorilla thing and being able to support gorillas and whatnot. So, today being the 5-year anniversary, obviously FEG Token. FEG Token is got a gorilla as the mascot, and they are promoting to help out the apes and help out gorillas. So they're kind of along the AMC train as well, which is making this such an even bigger day. So at 3 p.m. they're doing an AMA. They're talking about FEG Token. It's gonna be super cool. So I want to be able to air that because I think that would be super cool at 3 p.m. Also throughout the day they're doing all kinds of like tweet stuff. They're tweeting and they're raising money and they're donating like $1 million to PASA for feeding the gorillas. So, because FEG Token FEG stands for Feed Every Gorilla, by the way. So it's going to be a cool day later this afternoon. I'm kind of interested for it. They posted it all out, and it said, you know, they wanted to make like kind of a big deal about it. So they're asking people to like tweet and retweet and do all this stuff to promote it and, you know, whatever. So it's going to be kind of interesting. So I thought, you know what, 3 p.m. let's do it. It'll be our last hour of the day, last hour until, you know, Tuesday of next week. So let's make it fun. And then we'll have a little FEG. little special FEG. Of course, you may, I mean, that 3 p.m. power hour might end up being more like a slowdown hour, because here's the thing, people are gonna end up getting ready and leaving early for their weekends, right? It's like my wife today, she gets out early from work, right? Because it's Memorial Day weekend, so they let their workers off early. So you're gonna see a lot of people getting out early today. You see a lot of that. People leaving early, go on vacation, get out of here, go out of town. Everybody's vaccinated now. Traveling's open. Stuff's opening up. Everybody's like, let's go. Let's just party. Come on. That's what this is going to be. So I figured at 3 p.m. be interesting to be able to follow along with that. So that's just a little update of what we're going to have later today. We're 18 minutes away from the market open. GameStop started to take off. AMC taking off. 15 crossing the 200. And I am wishing I had money, and I don't. And it is what it is. Oh, Corey, why? Why is your balance so low? Nick says thumbs up. Yeah. Let's get it. By the way, y'all, I used that crypto software last night. I mined some crypto. I might have got like 0.0001. Not even a penny. Not even enough to cover the electric I probably used to keep my computer on. But hey, I could say I mined some crypto. All right, I checked something off the list. However, I got to thinking. So there's a system where I can set this up to where I can set up a pool and do an invite code and invite a bunch of people to come in and mine here and there when they're like not using their computers and they just want to like do a little something. Because the more computers you add into it, the more money you make, right? Like it ends up whatever. And so they have like a sweet referral system. It's almost like a pyramid scheme if you think about it, because it's like one of those, okay, you're gonna get, so here's how it's gonna work. You're gonna get 10% of every person you invite, and then you're gonna get 5% of every person that they invite. I'm like, man, I should just refer all these people out here. We should just like create a pool and we'll all just start inviting people and we'll make the pool even bigger. We'll make some free crypto on the side. You know what I mean? We could all side hustle this and just you know what I mean? It just started out. I think we just get a group of people, we get Greg, we get Nick, we got Jason, we got Terminator, we got Hi-Fi up here, comes in here all the time. We got Sean, we got Rebecca, we got Savannah, we got all these. I got 7 peeps I just named off right there. I was like, there's 7. I was like, I should just put the invite code. Y'all should just go on there, sign up, and then when you're not, listening to the show and you're not using your computer, so like maybe like later in the evenings, whatever, you just turn it on for a little bit, let it run, and we all make some money out of it. I think that sounds like a plan. I just kind of had like a light bulb moment last night. I'm sitting there going, I don't know why we don't do this. We're not gonna make much, but we'll make something. Why not? What does it hurt? At the end of the day, everybody wins. We get free, and the best part about it, you hook your wallet up to it, and it just sends your money right to your wallet, right to your crypto wallet, and you can take and convert that crypto into whatever. It's pretty sweet. Whatever you want. You can stake that stuff, and actually, it's recommended to take everything you mine and just stake it, and make like an interest rate on it for just to sit there, and then if the value goes up, then you make more money too. So. It's kind of smart. You can start with like very, very little, and it also mines like what is considered profitable coins, like coins that are currently good for you. So whatever you get, if that value continues upward, you got so much of it. So it's like you could end up mining something and it'd be like nothing, but then that crypto starts to take off and down the road, and all of a sudden that you've got several of them that you mined that you just had sitting in your wallet, and all of a sudden, boom, you made money. You're like, oh man, I can go to dinner now. Check this out. You know what I mean? Go get me some tendies off my crypto. So there you go. I don't know. I think it sounds like a pretty good deal. Yo, we got 6 people up in here, but I don't see any likes. Where's my likes at? Where my likes at, people? Come on. No, y'all, you got to be liking that idea I just gave you. You're always like, man, that's kind of enticing. You know, so whatever. I send an invite, y'all invite, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then we just like build this thing out. Next thing you know, we'll have 20,000 people on here. 20,000 people. And we'll all just sit back, you know, make some kizash. Again, I'm not a financial advisor. That literally was 100% a pyramid scheme referral thing. But I was like, hey, you know, I see what you're saying. Sounds like a plan. But you know how they are, pyramid schemes. Sometimes they eventually kind of fall apart. But hey, they work to an extent. To an extent. If you're the first so many people to get in, you're good. It's the ones at the bottom that don't really, you know. At the bottom. You know, you gotta crawl your way up that pyramid. Everybody's like, what is Corey talking about right now? I'm not even getting any responses whatsoever. Like people are just like, they're like, what is he talking about? Yo, come on now. Y'all know what y'all gotta know what I'm talking about, right? Nick says, haha, I heard about something similar. Hex, that's apparently a similar one. Yes, Hex is a crypto that's becoming popular. I think I'll carry the Bitcoin. He needs a helping hand, this little one. This little one. It's still early. Come on, man. $31 on AMC. $31. Holy smokes. How much profit taking do you think is going to happen in market open? I'm curious. What do y'all think? Think there's going to be some big profit taking? I guess I should probably have some like options ready to go. Maybe I have enough to just buy like one option and just ride that option and make a couple $100. Come on. Come on. I'm going to turn my no money into some money. How about that? My no money into some money. Oh, so there you go. I got 200 left in here. Actually, 199. That's all I got left. That's all I got left right now. I'm on the low end because all my money's in the market. I'm really big into HOFV, Wise Key. I put a lot of money into that. I'm expecting an explosion on that thing. And then watch it, and then SHIP. SHIP's now. I swear. Oh man, SHIP. If I wouldn't have got back, I should have just took that and put it in AMC. That's what I should have done. Should have took the SHIP average down money and put it into AMC. And now I'm regretting it. I thought about it when it was coming close, and now I'm regretting it. 200. Which is crazy because Tuesday I'll have all my money back. The money that I made that got sold off, I'll have all that plus the profit ready to go. It's a dang shame it isn't ready today. Oh. And again, who knows? Who knows what might happen on AMC? I think we're going to see, I personally think we're going to see a dip. We're going to see some profit taking. I don't know how far it's going to go down because here's the thing, right? We're at 18 mil already in volume, which is just crazy for pre-market. Like, that's just absolutely nuts. So, AMC to 100 today. Said, Jason, I will, of course, work AMC for sure. I don't see it. The boss of AMC should come and see me in private. Well, the boss of AMC is Adam Aaron. He is the silverback. He is the silverback. All right. Options. Let's take a look. Actually, you know what? While we got a second, since we got a few minutes here, let's take a look at some of these options. All right, I got 9 minutes. 9 minutes. We can take a look. Is this gonna break $32? Is it really gonna happen? Let's look at the options trades. Well, obviously, these are today. There is nothing for that. So what you want to look at is in the future. So you want to look at, let's look at next week. Let's look at next week. $4. $4. That's out. That's whew. $39 for next week. $2.60. Still out of range. What we gotta do here? What do I gotta what I gotta do to get a $50 call up in here? Let's go June 11th. Man, look at these calls. This is nuts. Insane. Do I have to just create one next week? A $40 call? It's like, I'm just gonna say $40 call for a penny. So put an order in. 1 cent. one. They're not even there yet. This like somewhere around $45 should be like $1 something next week. It is what it is. It's not available. I'm surprised. It'll open up though as soon as the market opens. Watch, because it's gonna look at the price and say, "Hey, here you go." So the options chain, I'll just have to have ready to go right off the bat. Nick says, I think we see a dip, but that's healthy. Need more consolidation. Build a nice floor around 30 for the next run. Yeah. $32. $32. We're gonna have to edit the thing now. We have to edit it. $32. $32. Look at the volume. Look at the level 2s. $32. 21% already. Craziness. Woo! Look at this thing. It's just setting up. You're gonna see probably this dip right off the morning open and then bam. Bam. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 5 minutes to market open. This is what time I typically start streaming right now. So y'all just got that little extra time with me. Did you see that? That little bit of extra time right there. Yeah. $32. Oh, we are so close, ladies and gentlemen. We got to get some people in here today. I am 75.8 hours of watch time away from hitting my 4,000 goal. And it is the last streaming day of this month. It's the last streaming day. We gotta get some peeps in here. Y'all gotta keep it running. Keep the meter running today. 75 hours. That means I need 75 people to watch for at least 1 hour. At least 75. Now my typical day pulls in like 50, all right? So it's not really too much more. I mean, we need like 20 people in here. Like 20 people to just watch the stream and we'll hit the goal. I will have hit it from the first day of March until the last day of May. Oh man, that's epic. Now I should have hit it about 2 weeks ago, to be honest with you, but then I lost like half of April to vacation and wedding and funeral. So yeah, I lost a lot of April. So I should technically already be there, but still, 3 months, 4,000 hours. You know, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. So, you know, I gotta say thank you to each and everybody for at least getting me to that point. Y'all are part of that. Y'all make that meter run. So, appreciate it. We're a minute and a half for market open, ladies and gentlemen. Are you excited? Yeah. We're back down to 31. We're starting to see like the little curve back. I think this is where we're gonna get the pullback. So I'm gonna get ready. Get ready for my my options chain. I'm going to hit the refresh button, have it ready to go. Because I want to snag me an option. I want to snag me something. Something is better than nothing. I want to ride the train, ladies and gentlemen. Even if the train goes off the tracks. I want to ride it. That's what I said yesterday, and then I put stop loss in and I fell off the train. I did all that work to get on the train and then fell off the train. Oh, FOMO! FOMO! It's in full effect right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Yeah, y'all ready for a Friday? Let's get into the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Ring that opening bell, ladies and gentlemen. It is Friday, May 28, 2021, and the market is open for business. We're on the 1 minute chart. Checking out AMC. It's up 18% already today. $31.50 coming off. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. It's starting to kind of play around here. Let's see if I can refresh. Let's see if I can get into one of these options here. Is it going to refresh for me? Come on, don't mess with me now. Don't mess with me now. You can do this. Holy smokes, these option prices for $50 are like $6. Holy smokes. Oh my lord. $6. $6? Man, I'm gonna do Let's do June. Let's do $100. $100. The most you can go to is $59. And they're $4 for those options. Man, it's taking off. 32, about to be 33. Holy smokes. Ladies and gentlemen, the squeeze is on, and I'm missing it. I'm missing it. Hold on a second. Here we go. Woo, 36! Holy smokes! Holy smokes. I got an option trade. It's for today. It is what it is. Hopefully it explodes. There we go. Man, $36. 36. Did you all see that? Did you all see that? 36? It's at 34 now. Here comes the volatility. Wow. Wow, that's epic. That thing just launched. All right, we're gonna go full. We're gonna go double screen on this right now. We're gonna go double because I want to be able to see AMC a little better. We're gonna pull up GameStop here. Look at this. 79 mil in volume at 9:34. This thing's gonna explode. This is literally going to moon. I'm telling you, there's no way this does not break at least 50 bucks a day. No way. No way. No way this doesn't break 50 bucks a day. With the volume that we're seeing right now. This crazy. AMC's already got $35 calls. They're already exploding. Man, just imagine what my call would be worth right now that I held on, that I actually sold the other day. $36. Where's it? We had $36.72. What? Where is it gonna let it run? Halting. It's still not halted yet. It's just pulling back. This is craziness. Insane. Wow, that's crazy. Bruins, good morning. Squeeze my lemons. It says squeeze my lemons. By the way, y'all, today I'm literally less than I'm just a hair over 75. I'm sorry, 75 hours away from hitting my 4,000 goals. So y'all gotta hold your computers on today. Come on now. One team, one dream. Let's go. 36. Holy smoke, there's like 6,000 posts that just came across like super quick. Like AMC is just like blowing up on Stocktwits. So I just put 100,000 as the floor. 100,000. Holy smokes. Woo! Wild. Woo! Oh, look at it. It's about to do the same thing it did yesterday. Just saying. Look at this. Check this out right here. This is exactly what it did yesterday, right before it exploded. All right? Same thing. Oh, I gotta take this to single screen real quick. We gotta go to single screen so I can do this, or it won't let me. It's being weird. All right, look at this. It's the exact same setup as yesterday. Why is this? Oh my god. WEBULL's glitching out. Come on. It can't handle the power. This is what's about to happen. All right, this is exactly what happened yesterday, and it exploded. It is about to literally bull flag out. Look at this. Holy smokes. The bull flag is about to happen. Oh, it's about to happen. This is right. This is literally right where it happened yesterday. Bam, bam, bam. It's the same setup. Same setup. This thing is about to literally, I'm telling you, like 46 bucks is coming. It's literally coming. Like 46 bucks is coming. Inbound. $46 inbound. All right. Terminator, thank you so much for sharing it out. Just make sure you put the link to here so I get my hours. They have to be at this link. They gotta be at this link for me to get my hours. Oh, wait for it. I'm telling you, it's coming. This thing is literally about to explode. You get that one little pullback, and then bam. Watch, it's gonna bounce off of this. Now watch. I tell you, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's a slight big consolidation, and then boom. If I can get this here to come down a little bit. There we go. It's a little more like that, I guess you'd say. Regardless, you get that bam and then gone. As soon as this breaks through here, it's gone. I'm telling you, this is the last ditch effort. If I'm not telling you what to do with your money, I'm not a financial advisor, but this is a chance. This is a chance to get in before it explodes. This is the recoil. This is the reload. It's about to reload. And then bam. Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm telling you. The flag is looking good. Whoa, what the heck is playing? Dang, advertisement just came up on Stocktwits. Uh-oh. What? What are you doing? Oh, the shorties are jumping in. The shorties are jumping in. That was the setup too. Oh no! Rebecca says, I keep debating when to pull out. I think I'm going to let AMC have my babies. Rebecca, you pull, the AMC's pull-out game is weak. Well, good morning to you, Rebecca. Good morning to you. Oh, losing the stream. You're losing the stream. Why are you losing the stream? Oh, no. It took a dip. It's taking a dip. It's a little cool off. Consolidation right here. Uh-oh. Volume already over 100 mil. We're pushing about 120 mil right now at 9:43. 13 minutes into the market, and we're 120 mil. And it's coming down pretty harsh. Here's this might be the chance. I don't know. What's this? I guess it's gonna come down and try to test off the 200. Or people just, or stop losses are probably kicking in right now. Is what it is. They gotta try to buy it back up. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of selling pressure. It came out of that pivot. People was sold off. The stop losses started kicking in. Now everybody's like, buy now. Damn, I could have got my option trade a little cheaper. A little cheaper. Yo, we got 7 people up in here. Thank you so much. Make sure you hit that like button if you have not hit it yet. If you haven't subbed yet, hit the sub button. I think most of you are subbed that are in the live chat. But yeah, appreciate each and every one of you coming in, hanging out today. I came in a little early today. Try to get get some rocking and rolling today. It's going to be a fun day watching AMC. And then later today, 3 p.m., going to do the FEG token, FEG token. We'll feed every gorilla. They're going to be doing their AMA. They're doing a big special today, considering I believe it's the 5-year anniversary of the death of Harambe, the gorilla from the Cincinnati Zoo. By the way, I'm from Cincinnati, so this is so that is my zoo. I've actually been there several times. I probably have seen Harambe in the past. So there you go. Before Harambe passed, I probably seen Harambe because I used to do a lot of events at the zoo back when I worked the radio. So I'm sure I have seen that gorilla many a time prior to the death of the gorilla. But yeah, so there you go. And then so they're all talking about feeding the gorillas or donating money, whatever. Video is going in and out. What? So here's the deal. Every now and then, if you're having issues with the stream, just take it back just a hair. It might be a little bit of a delay. We can hear you fine, but your stream is glitching. Oh, well. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna turn off Stocktwits. It might be killing the data. Let's just click. Yeah, I'm just gonna click out of anything I'm not using right now. I might have to shut the Discord down. Y'all can use the Discord, but I'm gonna shut it down. It might help a little bit. Anything that helps the stream go. Gotta remember, Stocktwits is getting a lot of stuff. A lot of hits right now. Oh. All right. Is it working better now? Is it better now? Is it loading better? Hopefully it is. I closed out some things. It's probably all the data, the internet glitching from Stocktwits, because Stocktwits was just going like stupid with how many people were posting. Literally, like I literally hit post and or refresh, and then all of a sudden, like within a minute, there's like 6,000 posts. Like that's how fast. Like I bet their servers are literally on overload right now on AMC. Overload. You need to help with a You need help with a cuter kid rebound? Oh, Bruins! Bruins! Woo! Bruins saying, hey, girl, how you doing? Oh, man. Man, we might have a pop the chart romance going on right now in the live chat. Uh-oh. It's getting crazy up in here. Hey, do I have to go online and become an ordained minister? Do I have to fill out the ordain and we'll do this live on the stream? Yeah, we'll get this done right now. Woo! It's getting, yeah. So we good. Get Rebecca on live. Oh, Lord. Bruins, what are you doing? Rebecca says, it's better now. She's still talking about the stream. Oh, she's still talking about the stream. Oh, there we go. Oh, my Lord. Oh, man. Bruins, you're getting a little wild up in here. It's getting crazy. Woo! Jeez, the heat coming off of that right now. Oh, man. Rebecca, what do you got to say to that? Bruins is hitting on you right now. Bruins like, hey, girl. 36.72. We're at 33 bucks right now. It took a little. I don't know what this is. This is a little down. I mean, we're on a downward little trend right here. We might be, you know, like setting up a flag here, right about there. So here's what we'll do. I'm gonna pull this down to right. We'll see if it does something off of that. Why is this even here? Did I like draw something I shouldn't have drawn? It's like, what's this all about? Right there. Let's see here. Back to business. See how fast men are distracted. When you have your V card, you don't have to worry about your pullout. What are y'all talking about? Rebecca says y'all so thirsty. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, I'm gonna take a high quality H2O. Man. Woo! Here we go, AMC. There it is. There's the jump out. I knew it was coming. It was a matter of when. Wait a minute. I shouldn't have said that. That's what she said after the conversation y'all are having right now. Oh, man. Take that back. I didn't say that. Take that back. Take it back. Lord, I apologize. The show's going off the rails. Oh, wait a minute. After I said that, I said, wait a minute. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. That came out completely wrong. Literally. This is a family show. Boy, this chat did a quick 180. Oh, it's a good thing I selected in the stream not for kids. You literally, when you stream, you have to select not for kids. It's a good thing that I hit that button, you know. Oh, Bruce says, I'm at the fridge getting me some water. Hydration. water boy. Water sucks. Gatorade is better. Whew. Oh man. Oh boy. Man, AMC just like slowing down a little bit. It was like, oh, we're gonna run. Nope, just kidding. Just kidding. It's slow. It's slowing down. Everybody got all excited. They're like, oh yeah, it's gonna go. Oh, it's gonna explode. Oh, here we go. Boom, nothing. Womp, womp, womp. Rebecca says, ha 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 ha. I was waiting for you to read that. Oh man. AMC making and breaking families one pump and dump at a time. Oh. This might be a little more like this now. It's gonna, I'm telling you, it's setting up for it. It's setting up for it. It looks like it's setting up for a G-dub right here. And then, boom. That's what it's setting up for. George W. Right here. Bam, bam, coil, go. That's what it is. Everybody's waiting. They're like, oh, there's a G-dub. There's a G-dub coming in. Coming in hot. George W. GameStop up on 1.7%. Savard up 3%. BlackBerry's up 13%. Costs up 22% on costs. Look at costs. Costs explode. Let's go to the double chart. Take a look at that. Ready to go over here. Ready to hit costs. Ready to hit AMC. Look at Costco. Not Costco. Like that sounds like you're saying Costco. Like the look at Costco. Look at cost run. There we go. That sounds better. Everybody's like, Costco, man, I love that place. That's like Sam's Club on steroids. Man, cost is exploding. Explode. That thing is insane. Can we not use pumping up expression now? Can we not use that? Oh man, that's craziness. There we go, AMC. What's it doing? Are we getting the explosion? Is it gonna happen? Man, any of y'all in on cost, by the way? Hey, I know this might fit the conversation y'all were having, but Playboy's got an option alert right now. Just saying, July 16th, $60 calls on Playboy. Currently 47 bucks. So there you go. It's getting to that summertime. Yeah, it's spring right now. We're getting closer to summer. You know what that means? That means all the ladies are coming out to the beach, and so the Playboy magazine is gonna start getting like all popular again. So everybody's saying, "Hey, invest in Playboy." Oh man, they're all hitting the beach up. You can start seeing the beach photos. $34, $36.72. Rocket companies. Option alert July 16th, $21 calls. We got 8 peeps up in here. Yeah. Hey peeps, again, y'all we gotta get some more people up in here. We gotta get some people in here. I am less than I literally yesterday 75 hours away from hitting my goal of 4,000. This is the last. It's a streaming day of the month. It's a 3-day weekend. Monday we're off. We're out of here. There's no market unless it's the crypto market. I mean, I guess I could do a crypto show on Monday if I'm not. Well, I guess I won't be because won't be doing a show. Why? Oh yeah, I'm going to a wedding. Duh! I'm not gonna be around. I'll be here later in the evening on Monday, I guess. Once we get back from being up north. Up north. Crypto. I don't know. Maybe I'll set something up if I'm not doing anything Saturday. I guess I mean tomorrow. Whatever. Depends if we're going up there or not tomorrow. Here's the thing. I wanted to go to Columbus. I really was talking about going to the zoo, and then we got to looking at the Columbus Zoo, and then we got to looking at the temperature. And it's gonna be kind of cool. They're expecting like 50 degrees, and I'm like, I don't want to take my daughter out and fit. You know, she'll be 2 in August. I want to take her out and get her sick in that cold weather, whatever. So I don't know if we're gonna do that now. It's not like super cold, but for a kid it can be. Woo! 9 peeps up in here. Come on in. Enjoy. Let's go. Let's get it. My name's Corey. I'm host Pop the Shark. Do the show each day. Market open all the way through market close. Come on in. Hit that like button. Hit that sub button if you have not yet. Join the show. I want to hit my goal today. 75 hours watch hours. So I get 75 people to watch for 1 hour. That's it. That's all we need. 75 people for 1 hour. We just need something special. The FEG Token Show. I'm gonna have that later on. My little finger tells me to put money on a bat. Cryptocurrency is going back great and now. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta turn my alarm on. Remind myself to do my sheet. My spreadsheet. Oh, it's already on, so I'm already good. Already good to go. It will remind me. Speaking of which, let's go see it. Woo! Crypto. Alright, come on AMC, what happened? You're falling off the bandwagon here. You were moving so good. It was so nice. And then it just like everybody's like, whoa, wait a minute, hold on a second here. Come on now. Come on, let's go. Let's see that massive run. You know it's coming hot. Coming in hot soon. I can feel it. We've got the power right now, I know it. We just gotta break this point right here. 36.72. BP delays release of Q2 earnings from July 27th to August 3rd. That's a big jump. Just kidding. It's like a week. They're like, oh, we're going to push our earnings back 1 week. Oh, man, I tell you what, that conversation in the live chat just kind of like slowed down. Everybody got all like, everybody was getting all hot and steamy there for a little bit. It's getting a little steamy, and then all of a sudden that chat just kind of like, just kind of, you know, just kind of slowed down a little bit there. Y'all got too hydrated or something. Y'all put the fire out. You put the fire out. Come on. Oh. The fire. Y'all, what it was, y'all, it's like roasting a marshmallow. Y'all did like the Dennis the Menace thing, where you're like, you got the marshmallow on fire, you're like, you start like trying to wave it out, and then boom, it flies and it hits, it's right in the head, you know? It's like, that's what it is. You threw your marshmallow. You're like, oh, looks like I'm gonna have to get a new marshmallow. We have jobs, Bruin said. We have jobs. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you do. We do have jobs. It's called Get AMC to the Moon. That's our job. That's our job right now. Get AMC to the moon. So I take it that y'all just listen to me in your headphones while you're working. Is that what this is? You listen to me while you're working, huh? So you could literally be like on the phone right now, like having a conversation with like maybe trying to make some sales or something. You know, you're at your desk and you're trying to make a phone call. You're talking to like your client. You got me just like in your earpiece or whatever. So this, and then all of a sudden something like this happens. Hey, how does it feel to try to talk to this person with this, yeah, kind of voice in your ear, in your headphones? You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. You know you like to hydrate that water. Is it so hard to concentrate with all this pressure? Nick says, here we go. Jace is slowed down like AMC did. Just wait till it pops off soon. Yeah. You in one ear, Big Brother in the other. This is you in one ear, Big Brother in the other. Oh, that's funny. So you're like, he's a Big Brother watcher, huh? Big Brother. That's funny. I haven't watched Big Brother in a long time. I haven't watched it in a long time. Like we used to watch it like religiously, and then it just kind of fell off the bandwagon, and I never really got time to kind of get back on the bandwagon. So there you go. I really enjoyed the one season that they had with what's his name? Just Johnny, the funny guy. He's kind of funny, and he had the goofy laugh or whatever. I think that was his name. Wasn't it Johnny? Trying to think of his name. Whatever. Big Brother, my boss. Oh, you're talking about your boss. Oh, I was talking about a TV show. You said in your ears. I was thinking headphones. I had a thought like, oh, listening to a TV show and then listening to this Big Brother. Oh, not the show. My boss. Oh, I've never heard anybody call their boss Big Brother before. I have never heard anybody say that before. Huh. That's a new saying to me. I apologize. I've always just thought, you know, I thought you just say your boss. Yeah, you got your own term for it. There you go. There, okay. Yeah, me in one ear, boss in the other, huh? What you need to do is put me in your boss's ear. And then your boss will be so focused on me that your boss will forget about you. Did you think about that? Oh, see? See there? And I just put them on and I'll say, hey, boss, you listen here, all right? AMC is going to the moon. Bruins has got to help me go there, all right? We're going to the moon together, all right? This is a thing. And you're more than welcome to join. You can join right along. Just jump right on in. Sign up, get a YouTube account, Gmail account, come right on in and start listening to the show. There you go. See? See? Then your boss will be like, man, you introduced me to like this awesome thing, man. then all of a sudden, you're the hero. You become the hero and you don't even realize it. Yep. There you go. You'll be just like Spider-Man. Just like Spider-Man. DraftKings already up to $51. Yeah. My $100 call from way out in what is it, like August, September, October, something like that. I put a big long call on that thing. Is already started heading in the right direction. He said, the man. Hey boss, we need to hold the line. So we need to hold the line. He wouldn't have a clue what you're talking about, bro. I'm like, listen here. Bruins is a diamond ball ape, all right? He's got diamond balls. He's holding strong. He's holding the line right now. And you're over here trying to put a crack in that. He's a diamond ball ape. I'll just tell him to be nice to you. And he'll be like, why? I'll be like, you wouldn't like him when he's angry. He turns into the Hulk. Bruins turns into the Hulk. I just got this vision of you just like tearing down your office. Like Hulk Hogan style. Just straight rips a shirt. Alright, if this AMC hits, I'll be squeezing his nose like a clown and a head for the elevator. Ah! Squeeze nose like a clown and head for the elevator. Get out of here. Peace. I'm curious if any of y'all have been seeing that Jordan Belfort's pictures from the yacht. Anybody see that? The real Wolf on Wall Street, the pictures he's been posting on Twitter, being on the yacht. All these people are like, man, I wish I could party like that guy. Like they were all like posting on there. He's literally like, they started out with like a photo of him sitting at a poker table with like a cigar in his mouth, I think it was, and he's got like his playing cards, and there's like all these like supermodel women behind him, like in bikinis with champagne bottles or whatever, and then at first I thought maybe he photoshopped himself, because I was like, man, it's a Photoshop. Then all of a sudden there's some more pictures started coming out of him with the same people, like different angles. And I'm thinking, oh snap, this real. He really is on a yacht. That is not photoshopped. Yeah. Everybody's all like, oh, I wish I was that guy. I'm thinking, man. I said he went straight back into the persona. He went right into it. Right into the persona. But I did hear Trey from Trey's Trade say that he paid him 10 grand to talk on his show. It was going to cost him 10 grand. But everybody donated to get him on the show. Like, people donated to him with the super chats and everything, so he had enough to afford it. But he paid him 10 grand to do that interview. I'm thinking, man, could you imagine getting paid 10 grand every time you talk? All you have to do is talk. Hey, how you doing? I'll tell you a little something. 10 grand. I'd like to be there someday. I'd like to be there. Like 10 grand. Just to show up and say, hey, how you doing? Yeah. Give you some advice, you know, a little chat. Of course, he does have a pretty interesting story to tell, so you know what I mean? So that's one thing. He does have an interesting story. I mean, it's so interesting that they made a movie about it, so there you go. I guess you can make 10 grand every time you talk if Leonardo DiCaprio plays you. Oh, man. I need to do something crazy. That way they make a movie about me and Leonardo can play me. Zoom meeting at 10:15. Back this afternoon. Hopefully, Richard, have a good morning, buddy. Love you, 8 family. Hold. Thank you, Bruins. You're out of here. Rebecca, you're in the clear. Bruins is gone. You can come back out of the woodwork and you can type in the live chat now. Coast is clear. Come on out. Come on out. Oh, that's funny. Man, AMC, what is happening right now? I mean, 200 mil volume is a lot of volume, but why does it feel so slow? why does 200 mil feel so slow right now? I'll get it. Man, we're about to test that $31 mark again. We're about to test it. Oh, big George W. That's what's happening right now. Look at this. It's setting up. Boom. Boom. Oh, yeah. Come on now. It's setting up for it. It looks like it's gonna. All right, y'all. You gotta hang right here just for a minute. I'm just gonna go grab myself something to eat. I haven't ate yet. I'm just gonna grab myself something, bring it back. All right, probably something just like a quick snack bar or something, breakfast bar, whatever. The breakfast bar. I haven't ate yet. I came in early. I was like, I didn't even get a chance to eat. I didn't grab something. My stomach's like blah 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 blah. Gotta get something. Rebecca says, "Thank goodness, Bruins gone." Oh, man. Rebecca must be on a delay there. Anyway, that or the stream's on a major delay. Bruins, oh Lord. It's all good. We all still love the 8 family. It's all good. Bruins trying to make baby apes. Baby apes. All right. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm just gonna grab me something. 1 second. All right, this is not even fair, all right? So I decided, I was like, you know what? I looked up and I seen, ooh, we got Trix cereal. And I was all excited about it. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I'm gonna get some Trix. Then I went to get some milk, and I'm like, there's no milk. Then I find a note that says, silly YouTuber, Trix are for kids. No Trix! No Trix! So I had to settle for the, you know, the blueberry, whatever this thing is. Blueberry cookies. How about that? Yeah. Crunchiness. Oh no, AMC, what are you doing right now? That's $29. Oh my god, what's he doing? What's he doing, AMC? Apes everywhere be saying, buy the dips! Buy the dips! Buy the dip! Oh man, here comes the G-Dub. Look at it. The here you go. The 15's coming down towards that 200. It looks like it's a level off here, and then boom. Wait for it. I'm telling you, 46. I said it. 46. I said it earlier. 46. So here's what I think is gonna happen. I think this is gonna curl. We're gonna see a big run. I think we might see another big run off this G-dub. And then all of a sudden it explodes. I'm sorry, not this. My bad. This over here. What am I talking about? I'm losing my mind. Off this George W. It explodes. And here, bam. It comes back up. You get a big run up. And then it cools off for lunchtime. And then we see another run at the end of the day. Not at the end of the day, but like at like the 1-2 p.m. Like I think it's gonna be a repeat of yesterday, I guess. And I think it's gonna get just shy of 50. Unless this thing just tanks. If it just tanks, it is what it is. It might just end up tanking. Which it is doing right now. Dropping down. Coming down, 28 bucks. Coming in hot. Uh-oh. Woo! Uh-oh. 15 crossing over that 200. Uh-oh. AMC. Volatility. Diamond hands. I have faith it will bounce. I feel like it will. I feel like it's going to bounce. I feel like this is like, because that's what happens. You get this big volatility. Yeah, like people just start buying. They're like, buy, 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 buy. They're like, get in now. I should have waited. I should have waited on my call. Would have got a little cheaper. Would have got it cheaper. Terminator said, I will put your face on my live stream and your little AMC too. Little Wizard of Oz reference right there. Little AMC too. Gotcha. At least like that we can see what you're talking about. Oh wow. Anyway. Vitalik Buterin says, Ethereum's shift to proof of stake addresses environmental concerns. It's a significant part of a new era. Yes. Proof of stake. Proof of stake is another way of doing crypto mining, by the way. I learned that last night by watching a YouTube video. It's basically another way to mine crypto, and you get, like, you know, more or less, you get paid in a different way, and you don't actually mine it. You just, you literally just, I guess you just more or less use your computer to, like, prove that the crypto, like, whatever company is doing what they're supposed to. You're more or less, like, auditing a company. It's like it's almost like the secret shopping back in the day, where there's secret shopping. It's kind of like that. You basically make sure that you're getting what you're supposed to be getting. And then you prove it, you go on, and then they give you a little bit for doing that. Plus, you get the staking rewards too, because you get the rewards for actually staking it. So that's one of their plans, to kind of eliminate the whole crypto mining thing. I tell you what, I was looking at some of these like rigs that these people were making for crypto mining. They're insane, like 15 or 20 like GPUs, which are they're the graphics cards that you put in a computer to like be able to play video games and stuff like that. It's kind of like, like Nvidia or AMD, they make those. Anyway, they take all these cards and they hook them into one motherboard, and they have like a way that it'll work together, and it all works into one motherboard, and it's just built into like a metal. It's not even like a computer case. It's just like a metal rack. They hook them all together, and they plug them in, and they basically hook them up to a screen, and it comes up, and then it has all this processing power, and they just basically log in and just let it sit, and it just runs 24 hours a day. It just runs, sits there. They got the fans on it, and it just runs. And they just they take the cost of electricity, but they plan to make more, because every so often they get lucky and they get a full like Bitcoin or a full like Ethereum. They'll get a full token, and not just bits of it. Sometimes they'll get bits, but every once in a while they'll get a full one. They'll beat the whole system, whatever, and then all of a sudden they make like a bunch of money off of it. So like, think about that. You're just sitting there, and all of a sudden, bam! You mine a full Ethereum. Oh, there's a grand. That's $1,000. But then the thing of it is, by the time all the money they spent to make the rig, like, you gotta remember those graphics cards like $200 a pop. I mean, some of these people pay like $10,000-$15,000 for these rigs. And it takes them like, several months just to pay it off. So, and then if the price of crypto goes down, you lose money. So it's literally kind of somewhat of a gamble a little bit to do it, because you're basically trying to invest in a business that you hope will be profitable. So, but then again, they do try to go after the most profitable like cryptocurrencies. So it's kind of interesting to kind of read up on crypto mining and like checking out some of the YouTube videos and whatnot that are out there. Speaking of videos, there's a SAFEMOON video. For those of you that have not had a chance to watch it yet, make sure you hit up that SAFEMOON video. It is on my promotions page. There should be a link in the description here too as well, a link to it. Make sure you watch that video at some point when you get some time. It tells you how to enter. I'm giving away 1 million SAFEMOON. That's right, 1 million SAFEMOON to one lucky subscriber that's out there. You have to watch that video, because there's some other things you have to do to be entered. So make sure that you check that out. Watch the video. It tells you a little bit about SAFEMOON too, so you also get to learn about SAFEMOON while you're watching the video. So check it out. It's pretty neat. It is, there should be a link in the description. If not, then it is in my promotions playlist. If you go to my playlist on my YouTube channel, hit promotions, and it's on there, and you can watch the video. You could win 1 million SAFEMOON. That's what I'm talking about. 1 million SAFEMOON. Get it. Woo! 265 mil. We're an hour in. And we had about 260 mil in our first hour. That's insane. And then AFC's kind of like dropped down. It ran up to 36 bucks like right out the open and then just started falling down. Let's take a look at on the 1 hour chart here. Actually, let's go to the day chart. So it literally all the way up to here. And it started coming down. Alright, we're gonna take these lines off. Since we surpassed the whatever, we surpassed it. $25.51, by the way, is the line where I said it'd be close to kind of getting back to in the after hours. I felt like there could be a pullback to that point, and so I thought that was going to happen right off the market open. I was going to go like this and then shoot up, but instead it went up really quick and then rainbowed back down. So it did the opposite of what I thought it was going to do this morning. So it's a matter of seeing, is this going to curl off of that 25 bucks, or is it going to stop before it gets there? Like, what's the plan? We'll see. Or is it just going to keep nose diving? Yeah, I was right. I was right. Yeah, today is the 5-year anniversary of Harambe's death. It is on Twitter. People are posting all kinds of stuff on Harambe right now. Someone put like, kind of, you know, the whole thing is like Saving Private Ryan. It literally says remembering Private Harambe, and it said I would watch this if I was if it was a movie. I'm curious what the Cincinnati Zoo did something today. I'd say they probably did. They're always doing like things. I didn't see anything on the website, so I don't know. Anyway, AMC kind of a little bit of a turnaround here. Maybe it's gonna try to cross over the 200 and head back up. Let's see. You know, I always find it funny that, and I just think this is interesting, right? So there's an advertiser that says Wall Street Journal promoted. It says this decision will affect every decision. It says like Memorial Day sale, $38.99 is marked down. It says $4 a month for the Wall Street Journal, and they're talking about literally for like the online subscription, right? So subscribe now, whatever. Subscribe today is what it says. Which blows my mind because I'm like, why would I? Here's the thing I don't get. Why would I pay? I just want to know, like, what you all think about this. Why would I pay to subscribe to a website for content when that same content is being sent out for free to like thousands of other resources? Like, why would you pay them for it when you're just gonna get the same article from other places who are literally just like regurgitating and saying the same info, You know what I mean? I don't get it. Like, I don't understand like why people would pay. I don't understand how people pay for news. Like, it's free. It's news. Radio and TV is free. Like, you're gonna get it from other places for free. Like, all you're doing is you turn people away from you. Like, you should make your money off your advertising. That's where the money comes in. Your advertising, you make the money. But I get you're trying. I get there's people probably do it. They probably do subscribe to it. I don't understand it. I'm like, why would, like, I just don't get it. I get that same content for free. Like, what are you providing me that's any different than anybody else? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I guess it just kind of blows my mind. I'm like, if I don't get it from you, I'll get the content from somewhere else. Like, I don't know. Every time it's like, sometimes you click on their website, it says, oh, this article's locked. It's for subscribers only. And you're just like, okay, whatever. And then I go to the next article and then I read about it. Like, what's the big deal? I don't know. What do you all think about that kind of stuff? I think it's kind of weird. Okay, it's time to roll up a big first round. Oh. Yeah. Google nearest French antitrust settlement. Wow. Well, AMC slowing down at that $30 mark. 283 though. We still got a lot of volume. I mean, we're pushing 300 mil, a little over an hour. There's a lot of volume, but it's just kind of like, what's happening? Everybody's all tapped out. They're all tapped out. Did you get back into AMC yesterday? I could not. I couldn't get back into AMC. I didn't have the funds. Joey, good morning, by the way. Welcome. I don't have the funds. It's got to settle and won't settle until Tuesday. Yeah, I literally won't settle. I did get a call this morning. I had like enough to get a call, but it started to take off and it was in the money for like 2 seconds and then bam, AMC just took a big old hit. So now I'm just like sitting here like whatever. I know one thing, my Airbnb calls are done. Those are pretty much done. Unless something crazy happens on Airbnb today. They're done, D. Those turned out to be wah. That's because they're Airbnb. I'm flexible. We were expecting this big thing and then like nothing. It was like, oh, it's an I'm flexible button. Like, okay, whoa, yay. You put a button on your app. I get it. Airbnb for the long term is probably going to be a better way, but you know, I always expect a little short term, you know, little pop out of that news, you know, because they made 12 years. This is the biggest thing we've done in 12 years. I'm flexible. I'm like, really? That's the biggest thing you've done in 12 years? I'm flexible? Come on now. I was expecting some like, oh, we're going to offer hotels now. We're going to offer this. We're going to offer that. It's going to be huge. No, it's like, I'm flexible. I'm like, all you did was add some elements to your app. What's so different? You could have done that with any update. Yeah, AMC just kind of flat. I mean, there's just not a lot of movement right now. Not a lot of movement. I think so many people put their money into it yesterday that they're kind of just like, all right, we're good. We put everything in yesterday. They're just kind of sitting. All right, AMC coming back up towards that 31. It ran up to 36.72. They just dropped down. Nick said, let's go! Come on! Let's do it! Let's look for that big run up. I'll wait for it. It's like it wants to. It wants to go. Oh, maybe. Maybe we get a little something coming up here. There we go. Lighten that green candle bar. Come on now. You know you want to do it. Here we go. Oh, come on now. Oh, George W, come on! I know, it's a George. It's a little bit of a George W right there. George W, George W. Wait for it. No, but it's just kind of slow. It's like, come on. Look at this. The volume is like, we were at 300 mil. We're about to hit 300 mil. And we're just like, blah. Oh, man. Uh-oh. What is this? Is it coming back or is it fighting through it? AMC, it don't know what it wants to do. It don't know. Doge just settled back around 30 cents and sitting like a rock in a field. Ha ha, can't move me. Ha ha, can't move me. Doge, it's mine. It's me who decides what to do with it. The people in your chat will say that I'm crazy. Joey says, I don't get what you're saying, Terminator. I don't get what you're saying. Oh man, alarm! Wake up! I believe the world will say I'm crazy. But what I call crazy is everyone else than me. I'm sitting on 1,000 Dogecoin. I don't have a lot. It says, this is one of them that was small enough I just bought and put to the side. I'll ride it to 0 in hopes it will explode one day. So yeah, I'm doing this with, I'm doing that with FEG token, FEG, FEG token. Which I'm about to take a screenshot to add to my, I gotta add my, my spreadsheet where I'm following it. 11 a.m. Yeah, FEG token. I'll update the screen or I'll update the spreadsheet here a little bit. I just saw a saying the other day, and it describes my worldview. People called Noah crazy until the rain started. Keep on building, yeah. If I could buy FEG, I would. I can't. I'd buy it just to be on the ride with you. You can't because you don't have the setup, or what? How's that? What do you mean by that, Joey? You should explain to me, the audience. You should explain to the audience what you say. What you saw of me yesterday. What do you mean what I saw of you? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the other day when I watched the stream when you were like creating a 3D logo? Is that what you're talking about? Terminator, what are you talking about? It says, let's see here. Level out Decory and a Terminator meet up at 2 a.m. Reference to Dumb and Dumber. I don't think I showed this to the right person. What are you talking about? I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, who in the world are you talking about? Did someone hack my account? What are you talking about showing something to? What did you show? What are you showing people, Terminator? Put that away! No, I'm kidding. What are you talking about? AMC says, is Jim Cramer helping fuel the AMC Entertainment stock rally? CEO thanks the CNBC host. Yeah, I seen that. That was a tweet yesterday. A tweet from Adam Aaron. He said, kind of tweeted out what Jim Cramer was saying about AMC and saying, thank you for talking about it. Corey, your wife might be concerned if she's watching. I know, right? I'm like, what are you talking about? I picked up 50 AMC shares at 30 just to be in the game. We will see. 50 shares at 30. Nice. Nice. Got a little G-dub action here. Got a little G-dub, little G-dub. Come on now. AMC, what are you doing right now to us? We're at 300 mil in volume. It's 5 after 11. Tell me, who is Future Man in your Discord? I think you should see your Discord a little better. Should see your Discord a little better. I should look at it more often is what you're saying. Future Man, I think Future Man is, I don't know who Future Man is. I have a clue. I'm not Future Man, I'm Pop the Chart. Come on now, it's Pop the Chart. It's the Pop the Chart Discord. It's all should be all about Pop the Chart and stocks. Come on now. Discord. I had to turn my Discord off to make sure the stream was running though. The Discord probably helped out a little bit. People said they're starting to see better. I turned that off for a minute. Alright, AMC, come on now. We're waiting for it. It's 11. It's time for you to do your run. It's your 11 a.m. run. Come on. Just before lunch. Run that bad boy up to $40-something. See what happened at 2 a.m. Terminator, are you trolling? Uh-oh. What in the world y'all talking about in Discord? Hey, what? Oh, wait, I didn't scroll far enough. Oh, I didn't scroll up far enough. Dang, you guys must have been up all night talking. Jeez Louise. Oh, you guys are talking about cryptocurrency. Okay, I got you now. All right, that makes sense. It took a second for me to read it and understand what you were talking about. I came in like halfway through the conversation. I was like, what? Now I see what y'all talking about. So here's what it is, Joey. So Terminator says he's a pumper of crypto. All right, Terminator says I pump crypto. I pump the Doge. I pump it all. So I don't know if Terminator is actually mining it or just talking about like pumping it, trying to pump it to get it to where it'll go up in price. And Future Man came in and started talking about different crypto, I guess. Next thing you know, 2 hours later, these two are still having a conversation. So I take it because again, I take Terminators at Terminator. Where you at? Where you from? I don't even know where you're from. I know you're from overseas somewhere. Because your time zone is completely different. I know you're like way ahead of me. I think on the time. So like while we're sleeping, they're up like waking up early. It's probably like 7 a.m. and we're, you know, and it shows 2 a.m. on our side. Let's see. The only thing that I try to troll my little man is the stock market. I'm gonna do a little demo tonight. You know how I like demos. Oh man. So BAT is called the Basic Attention Token. That's what it's called. BAT. Let's see.
Shut up and sit down.
It said, let's see. I'm in Montreal. Terminator. I see. It's Joey said a Terminator. It only counts if you say what you will do in advance. If you come back later and say, "Look what I did," it doesn't count. I'm not from planet Earth, so I don't get much sleep. Montreal. Oh, you're in Canada. Oh, you're in Canada. Let's see. I'll let you randomly pick a stock tonight, and then I'll pump. Terminator. What? Okay. So here's the deal. So Joey's from Louisiana. So Joey has that Cajun, that French Cajun, like. So there you go. You might be able to understand what they're talking about. Joey, HOFV. What is going on with HOFV? What's going on with it? I don't need you to believe me. It's not for new people anyway. Oh man, the live chat's getting wild again. It's getting crazy.
Shut up and sit down.
How does the name Jesus make you feel? I heard about them not from Earth folks that don't like to hear that name. Oh Lord. You are crazy up in there. Live chat. Oh snap. Alright y'all, calm down up in here. Calm down. It's getting crazy. It's getting crazy up in here. Oh my lord, AMC, what are you doing? 320 mil in volume and you're just sitting. How is this possible? Did the hedgies just try to do like a super attack or something? What is this? They're like, man, we gotta do something. We gotta try to super hedge the stock down so it doesn't move. Yeah, I know, Joey. It's gonna be insane when HOFV ends up like just exploding. Corey, I bought some LEDs at 10:31 this morning. I'm looking like a solid return already. I made some money on that stock recently. Boom! LEDs, it has been a thing. It's been moving. LEDs has been insane. Since costs kind of slowed down, let's take a look at it. LEDs. Man, look at that. That stock's been on a tear. Look at that. All the way down and right back up. That's massive. This thing's just been like boom, 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 boom. It's just going nuts. It's wild. On LEDs. Where's Hi-Fi at today? I don't know where Hi-Fi is. I don't know. I don't know. Where is Hi-Fi? Where's Hi-Fi? I don't know. It's Friday. Hi-Fi is probably out and about, probably enjoying. It's a 3-day weekend this weekend, so it's probably trying to make it a 4-day weekend. 4-day weekend. By the way, in case you're wondering, I'm trying to update this spreadsheet right now. Just give me a minute. So if you hear me, just kind of get quiet for a second. That's what I'm doing. I'm keeping track of the FEG token. Speaking of FEG, they're doing a thing later today, Joey. 3 p.m. I'm gonna play it. Their AMA. They're gonna be doing like a cool stream, whatever, and they're doing a big thing since Feed Every Gorillas for FEG token. They're doing. Today is also the 5-year anniversary of the death of Harambe, which is the gorilla that died here in Cincinnati at the Cincinnati Zoo. So that was shot and killed, whatever, when that boy fell into the zoo. So they're donating money to gorillas and all kinds of stuff today. It's like a big thing. So I'm expecting FEG to explode, which it exploded yesterday. I was up like 60% on my investment from last week. But again, I'm holding, right? I'm holding. That's the one that I want to see go to the moon. It's the one I want to see explode. You know, if it just keeps going up, you know, I'm gonna be diamond. I'm gonna be diamond hands in that thing all the way. Just ride it to Richland. That's the goal. AMC just dropping down, man. What is going on? It's like I don't know what to do. I think people are just profit taking. I think that's what it is. We're seeing some profit taking today. Man, there was some big profit taking on FEG token. I can tell you that. My reward rate probably went through the roof this morning. Cause it had a big run up yesterday. It kind of came down this morning, so I'd say some people just sold off, made their profits. They're taking their 1% loss and then probably reinvesting it. Just remember, you actually get 2%, then you gotta take another 2% off, so you technically lose 4%. But then again, if you made 60%, that 4% really isn't that bad. Oh man, look at it. Hey, look at LEDs. Look at LEDs, Joey. Yeah, there you go. Make that money. AMC's just dying. It's coming down harsh. Coming down harsh. Yeah, my reward rate went way up. The burn rate went up, price went up, and then came back down. AMC coming down. Whew. Let's look at it on the 1 hour chart. Whew, look at it on the day chart. 36 bucks. Coming down. Right here. Oof. Not looking too hot. Coming back to probably 25 bucks the way it's looking. The volume 347 mil at 11:30. That's craziness. Joey, it went all the way up to 11.53. You'd made $1 a share if you scalped it at the top there. Over $1. Unless you're still riding that bad boy up. LEDs. AMC trying to make a massive G-dub. Is that what this says? Is that what it's trying to do? Or is it just going Pew. Gone. All right, so here's what I want to start doing with the Discord, by the way. So just keep this in mind, Terminator, if you're listening on the Discord. I want to try to start putting into like, because we got, there's different groups set up. So I want to be able to instead of just put everything in a welcome. Let's keep the welcome for just actually welcoming people that come in like for the first time. Let's go AMC. So if you're talking about AMC, we'll do AMC. I'll create a couple little deals. So we got AMC. I'll do GameStop. I'll put DOGE on there. And then maybe crypto or something, or do something like, you know, so it's different categories. That way everybody's in like the chat kind of stays the same. So that's kind of the thought process. Instead of everything, put it all in just like the one, you know, page. So keep that in mind. 1170 on LEDs. Joey, you're making the monies. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Yeah, 1174, 1175. You're making the money right now. $11.89. Yeah, AMC is just like, I'm telling you, it's coming down. I think profit taking, it's Friday. People are going to get out of work early. I think it's just one of those. The volumes at that, and you're going to have a lot of puts probably being put in. There's a lot of puts. Probably some shorting going on. Everybody's like, you know what? They're all hitting it at once. Once it starts diving, that's it. You know, like the only way to save that is to like get some crazy buying in, but that's, you know what I mean? But then again, the squeezes, they're highly volatile. They go up and down hardcore. So Man, 1250. Joey, you're making the money. I stopped out at 11:45 on LEDs. Wish it wouldn't have, but it's a quick 120 bucks. Nice. Alright. I just tweeted out. Man, look at AMC. 26 bucks. Now remember, I said there's a good chance it could bounce off of 25. If it breaks 25, it's just gone. Option alert. Friday, $35 calls. Just saying that it's gonna happen. They're still saying June 18th, $40 calls. Man, LEDs is taking off right now. Joel Thatcher, what's up, brother? Joe, how you doing? I apologize, I was tweeting out right there. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the show. 1267, man. LEDs is crazy. Joey's like, man, I wish I'm still in. I wish I was still in. Joel, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. By the way, I apologize if I was away. I was just trying to send a tweet out there and let some people know about FEG token. The FEG token is on a big thing today. FEG token on the crypto side of things. And I wanted to make sure that I share that out, let some people know about it. All right, so yeah. You can go to my Twitter, by the way. Links in the description. And retweet that and ask for some people to get some retweets on that. So more than welcome to retweet that out. If you haven't already, go check it out right now on my Twitter page. Retweet. What it is FEG token. They're gonna donate $1 million to Feed Every Gorilla. So they're asking for retweets. Let everybody know that they're doing that. So. Not to mention, it kind of raises awareness for the stock for FEG token. FEG token is a stock that I am in on, and I think it's gonna. I'm not a financial advisor, so I can't tell you what to do with your money, but I can tell you that I am definitely in on FEG token, and I think it's going to be a really good one in the future. It's a DeFi token that basically decreases. It decreases the overall supply. Every time someone sells, there's basically what they call a tax, or otherwise known as basically a fee, I guess you could say. So every time that you sell, they take a percentage off, and part of that gets burned and deleted. The other part gets sent to the other holders, so you're getting basically free token for holding the stock. It basically entices you to hold, to hodl, to not sell. And so, put it this way, just since about not even a week ago, I got into it. I think it's about not even a week ago, and I've already got 206 million free tokens already given for free, just for holding, Yesterday, when it hit a high point yesterday, I was already up like 70% on the token, like 60 or 70%. Speaking of FEG Token, they just posted out and it literally said, it shows all these different, look at this tweet from FEG Token. Hang on, I'll pull it across just a second here. Ah! What's going on? Here we go. So it shows basically all the, look at this, all the FEG token. Look, it shows all the different cryptos. They're all down, but look at FEG is up. They just post that shit. Look at this. Look at this. All the cryptos down but us. Just saying. AMC is literally about to, it's hitting the $25 range. AMC is down. Literally down. It went all the way up to a high of 36 bucks. Now it's at 26. It's down $10. $10 a share. People probably freaking out right now. All right, got bacon at 12 and 70 on LEDs. Lock in another 200 if it hits. Good deal. Get it. Joe, you making the money. You making the money. $12.94. Man. Joey. This thing is cruising right now. $13. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. $13.25. Man, LED's exploding right now. Look at this. It's literally the vice versa right now. Look, going up, going down. This is Angels and Demons right here. Angels and Demons. LEDs literally lighting up the chart. 1386. Man, Joe, you got in just in time. Holy smokes. $13.72. Wow. Let's see. I know that FTM is going to be the money of the future. Let's see. FTM. Let's see. She's $500,000 more profitable than Bitcoin in the Doge right now. Did you get stopped out there, Joey? 13.9. Holy smokes, $14. Man, LED's going insane. AMC went from FOMO to FML. It hit the 25 mark. There's that mark that I said is a level. That was the low point in the pre-market. 25. $400 million volume. We're into the afternoon hours. 14:30. Man, LEDs. Holy. It's cruising, Joey. Man. Hey, just imagine if you bought in on AMC at 36.72. Just imagine if you bought in at 36.72. Holy smokes. This just got retweeted. It says there's been some fun that Adam is working with Citadel and I wanted to address this morning, Ace, by the way. It says I wanted to address this one time and one time only. No, our CEO is not working with the company that's shorting us. LMAO. Expect a lot of fun in the coming days. Stay strong, keep pushing. AMC. Hashtag AMC. Uh-oh. They're trying to say that Adam Aaron is working with Citadel. They're trying to say that, but it's not true! Don't fall into it! Don't believe it! Huh, that's interesting. I think this is the guy that they made the movie about. So it's supposed to, Michelle Obama posted this out on Twitter, saying William Buddy Carter is retiring after 47 years as a butler at the White House and the Blair House. It says, Barack and I are so grateful to have had his warmth, charm, and dignity by our side for 8 of those years. Congratulations, Buddy. If I'm not mistaken, Buddy is the one that they made the movie about. That was, I think it's called The Butler, if I'm not mistaken. And he was the one that was there through all those years, and they said he's one of the very few people that actually got to see the real side of every one of the presidents for the past almost 50 years. That's insane. Yeah, LAD's kind of pulling back right now. AMC breaking that 50 mark and heading down. AMC is literally crashing right now. It is heading hard. Okay, so it is not the same guy. I take it back. So, The Butler, the movie that came out, was based on the life of Eugene Allen, who was a butler at the White House for 34 years through 8 administrations. So loosely based in fact that it's hard to determine which parts of the story are based on Allen's real life and which parts are added by dramatic effect. Okay, so there you go. So Eugene Allen, or whatever, is who it's based on, who was butler for 34 years. This butler, of course, is butler at 2 places. This butler was retired after 47 years, butler at the White House and the Blair House. So there you go. So they had 2. So maybe not quite as long at the White House, but still 47 years. And the ability to actually serve presidents. That's insane. That's a job. That's a job. That's an interesting job. You gotta think about it. You're around like these people every day. You're serving them. You're helping them. You're feeding them. You're taking their kids. All kinds of stuff. You know, making sure. And then you got all the parties and stuff. You got to set everything up right. You got to run all that. That's a big. That's a big job. Like that's a big job to take care of all that. You know, and to so. I mean, it's kind of like the behind-the-scenes people that you don't really tend to give much credit to, but they're the ones that are always there, like through some of the like hard times in history and stuff. And it's crazy to think that like they get the experiences that they probably had, or what they got to experience and see. Like, you know, there's got to be like a book or some interesting story that come out about this fellow. You know what I mean? So that's huge. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Interesting. I like it. Stories like that are cool. Joey says, I'm regretting buying that AMC at 30 earlier. All the profit I made on LED is being overshadowed by my losses in AMC. About right. Yeah, it's at 20. It went away at 24. It's coming down harsh. I wonder what they're saying on Stocktwits right now. I bet Stocktwits is like, oh! Like everybody's just like freaking out. Someone just posted they doubled their short positions. AMC short sellers are digging in despite a 5-day rally in the stock that's driven billions in losses. This is from Market Insider. Posted just a little bit ago. Right now. AMC short sellers aren't letting up despite a record 5-day rally in the stock. Instead, they are digging in further. A week ago, the number of AMC shares on loan used to short the stock was 124 million. As of Friday, the number of shares on loan was 132 million. New data from Ortex shows that suggests short sellers aren't covering their positions, but instead are going even further on their view AMC stock will decline. Short interest in the company is 21% according to Market Beat data. In the past week, shares of the world's largest movie theater chain have nearly tripled in price, rising as high as $36.56 in Friday's trading, a staggering leap from last Friday's close of $12.08. This is exactly what happened to GameStop. This is 100% what happened to GameStop. They doubled their short positions, and then all of a sudden, boom! The stock just went nuts. Like, it went nuts because of all the volatility. And people just were like, all right, we're going to double down on it. We're going to double down on you. And that's what happened. And then all of a sudden it had a second run and it just took off. Given the dramatic price increase, it is surprising that we haven't seen much short covering yet, said Ortex co-founder Peter Hillerberg. The price action must be very concerning for institutions that are short. When share prices go up, short sellers get squeezed. They have to cover their positions by becoming buyers, sending the price even higher. Staying put in their positions while the stock price rises means big losses for short sellers, though. On Thursday alone, the AMC rally caused short sellers to lose $587 million, according to Ortex data. As meme stocks such as AMC, GameStop, and Virgin Galactic have rallied overall this week, amid positive sentiment among retail traders, short sellers have lost $2.76 billion from Monday through Thursday, that data showed. AMC's rally began after the chain's largest shareholders sold nearly all of its remaining stake in the company. Private Chinese conglomerate Dalian Wanda Group, which bought the company for $2.6 billion in 2012, now only has 0.002% stake in AMC. Retail traders cheered the opportunity to buy more shares on Twitter. The hashtags AMC Strong, AMC Apes, and AMC 500K have all been trending amid this week's gains. So boom. They doubled down. They're even showing a picture of the Ortex data. They said Ortex said they doubled it. They're like 30% now. They doubled down. Doubled down. Oh man, if this thing comes down harsh today, I'm gonna watch it on. I'm gonna have some funds on Tuesday. I might be ready for Tuesday. I might be ready for the first day of the month. I might the first. Well, it won't be the Well, wait. Yeah, first day of the month, right? Isn't Tuesday gonna be June 1st? Isn't that June 1st? Right? No? Yeah. Yeah, June 1st. That's right. I thought it was. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Boom. Man, it's going to blow up when share count comes out. Yeah. What do you all think about this? So here's the thing. If we really want to look at it, look, man, 1471 on LEDs. 1490 LEDs about to crack $15. Holy smokes, Joey. I know you were already out, but still. Man. Semi-LED shares are trading higher, not seeing company-specific news from the session. Yeah, just moving. $15. Look at that. Well, Joey, you might have to diamond hands it. You might have to diamond hands on AMC here, but because the shorties have doubled down on their positions. This is about to become the MOAS! The MOAS! That's what they call the mother of all short squeezes. This might end up being the one. We might end up being the MOAS. Whoa. It's trying to set a floor. Look at this. It's trying to set a floor. Let's go to the 30 or the day chart so you can take a look. It's trying to set right here. The next stop is here. Well, let's man, 15, 20. How high is this thing gonna go? I seriously think AMC is gonna be one of those. It's gonna come down hard, right? It's gonna come down hard. You gotta remember them squeezes. They're super volatile. They get like, they go. And then down, and then back up, and then back down. So it's gonna be one of those things like super volatile, big giant moves. All right. This is almost setting up similar to what happened to GameStop. 1590 on LED. Oh my gosh! Look at that thing. Holy smokes! Did anybody else get into LEDs? I couldn't. I can't get into anything. I couldn't get into anything. Tapped out. That's where I'm at. Keep waiting for all my stocks to all start taking off. I'm just waiting for it. Wise key eventually it's gonna happen. And then HOFV, come on. Come on, HOFV! June should be a good month for that stock though. $16. Man. Joey, you shouldn't have said a stop there, my friend. Should have held on, man. Feeling like me yesterday on AMC. Alright, I just posted out of Stocktwits. I had to get in on that AMC post there. I said, Hedgie's doubling down on their positions. I said it's gonna lead to the MOAS. Mother of all short squeezes. And I said, dumb Hedgies. And then it's obviously it's a GIF of Yoda saying, "Dumb you are, dumb you are, dumb you are." That's like the best Yoda I can do. Use the Force, young Padawan. Dumb you are. Hey, if my YouTube stream never takes off, I can always be the backup voice guy for Yoda. There you go. Yo, AMC! Boom! Shh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This ain't gonna go all the way up to like $60 on like a big, huge thing.
Shut up and sit down.
Oh, man. Just in time for lunch. Hedgie's gonna be eating veggies. Oh, they're gonna be eating grass because they're not gonna have any money to afford anything because they're dumb. Look at it, 452 mil, and we're at lunchtime. Whew. They push down hard, and then here it comes.
Shut up and sit down.
Ooh, right off of that $25, $25.50 mark. Oh, here comes the bounce. That was funny. Hedgie's eating veggies. Joey says, haha, that was funny. You funny guy. Hedgie's eating veggies. Oh, we got the turnaround. Don't pull back on me, run. It's got this setup for turning around. Let's look at it on the hour chart so you can see what it looks like right now. Oh, I don't know. This looks like a head and shoulders pattern. Oh. Oh, I'm not a fan of a head and shoulders pattern. And then, I don't know. This could be coming down. Unless something crazy happens. Come on, we gotta squeeze this thing. Squeeze it! Squeeze! Lemon squeezy! I'm literally just waiting for this thing. What if all of a sudden it just squeezes hardcore and just launches? It goes to like $150 to $200 a share. And my stop loss kicked in yesterday, and I just want to speed bag right on the gonads. Speed bag. Speed bag. Uh-oh, Joey. Uh-oh. This bad boy is turning around. Hop on the train. I'm not a financial advisor, so I can't tell you, you know, how to lose your money, but I can tell you. Did you see what I did there? Did you see what I did there? Alright, I'm trying to get comfy here, alright? Trying to get into my comfy zone. My comfy zone, alright? Put the feet up. Yeah. That's right. If you're gonna do a show, you might as well be comfortable doing it, right? You gotta be comfy. You gotta be able to have some of that, the chill moment. That way you can, plus it's easier for me. If I lean back, I can see the screens a little better too. I can see things. I can see this without this being in the way. Probably not as good on my back, but you know, I'm trying to lay straight. I got my feet up so I can lay straight. CIDM moving up a little bit today. Got that so far today. CIDM. Then you got Wise Keys up a little bit. Cost actually came back down just like AMC. I had that similar pullback. BlackBerry is up to 1078, by the way. It's up 8%. LED's coming down pretty hard right now. It looks like it's about to rainbow. Look at this. Looks like the rainbow. Where AMC looking like it's about to. Maybe some people made some money on LEDs and they're gonna allocate it into AMC and try to help out the squeeze. Help out the squeeze. Oh, little mini G-dub. Look at it on the 30-minute. If it hit that floor like it did after hours, it might bounce. It did. If you hit 30-minute chart. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Look at that thing. Bam. Look, LEDs looks like it went to the top and it's about to come all the way back down. This is the only thing, is it gonna go like this though? That's the only thing that scares me there. Somebody's name on Stocktwits was Who Flung Dung. Who Flung Dung. Oh man, I just got an error on Stocktwits. It's not even loading. AMC blew up Stocktwits. It says error, bad gateway. Oh man. They blew up Stocktwits. AMC blew up Stocktwits. Just I cashed out of LEDs already. Past couple weeks, I'm finally starting to make money again. The past month or so before then was rough. I know. It's nice to see something coming in, right? We were going to the SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh. What's it doing here? Oh, Stocktwits is back up again. Somebody in the server room somewhere plugged something in. AMC crashed that thing. $480 million in volume, and it's almost 1 p.m. I keep waiting for CIDM to take off too, by the way. It's one of those ones that just like has been gaining like 1% here, 1% there, 2% here. It's just been slowly moving up. I just keep waiting for that thing to just explode. CIDM. Someone posted, you know, Matthew McConaughey saying, you got to stay relaxed. You know what I'm talking about? And that's perfect time. I just said I'm going to sit back and relax a little bit here. Just relax and just wait for the squeeze to happen. It's just, I'll sit back relaxed. Like, come on. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do is go get lunch. Since it's almost 1 p.m., I feel like around like a little after 1-ish, 1:30-ish, maybe we'll see this thing start to maybe come back up again. So we'll see. I think people heading off to lunch. So I'm gonna grab me some lunch. I'll keep an eye on it. If it ends up exploding, I'll run back in here. But I'm gonna take my lunch break, so don't go anywhere. Keep that meter running. I gotta try to hit that goal. Come on now. Man, less than 75 hours. I gotta be able to hit it. I gotta hit my goal. Alright. I'll be back. I appreciate it. Alrighty, I'm back. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yo, Jay says several people I read on Stocktwits think the stall, the RSI is cooling down. Think the what? Think they stall the RS. What? Think they what? Jason, what are you talking about? Think the what? The stall. The RSI is cooling down. Alright, we're gonna pull up this over here. We're gonna go to GameStop. GameStop! See where it's at. Similar downward action. The stall is from the RSI cooling down. Gotcha. Well, that's it. That's the thing, because it's you take a look at it, and it's kind of hit that mark, right? And it come up through it, and then boom, boom. I mean, it's trying to test it. It's trying to set a floor, which is funny. I don't think it's the RSI. I think 100% it's this right here. If you go to the 1 hour chart, you'll see what I'm talking about. Look at where it stalled out at during the I guess you say the after hours. Right there. All this is a level. Here's the other thing. When you see this pattern right here where it goes up like this, then it comes right back to here, typically this will curve and go to about right here. All right. So I think this might test 29 bucks. And then what happens, and this is the bad thing, this is a shoulder, head, shoulder, and it comes down. So I would be very wary of this stock if it sets up in that pattern. But the thing that I like about it is hearing that the shorties are doubling down, because if we could get the volume, you gotta remember we're over 500 mil already in volume. The volume could end up shooting that thing back upwards, and then the shorts have to cover. They get to a certain point, they have to cover. They don't have a choice. And then that's when it just goes. But here's the deal. It's breaking at 25.50. So, I don't know. I don't know. Trey just posted this. Trey's trades 13 seconds ago. In case you're wondering why it went down, you could have probably guessed it. What shorts hit this hard? And then he posted his picture of his Ortex data. shorties. The shorties kicking it in. Man, I had to sneeze. That came on strong. That was just like one of those ones where it's like, ah, blah. Oh, man. I'm allergic to talking about shorties. That's what it is. The hedgies. I'm allergic to hedgies. I'm allergic. All right, just a reminder for those of you, we're going to be doing the FEG token. We're going to do the FEG token. It's going to be the AMA, 3 p.m. It's on we're going to be doing it's a voice chat. You're going to hear some people just talking, questions being asked, whatever. We're going to listen to that from 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. I'll be chiming in, whatever, you know, here and there, and we'll talk, whatever. But we'll just listen in too as well and chat it all up, and it'd be kind of cool. I'll pull up the chart too, so you'll be able to see it as well. So I'll put that up. The FEG token chart. I'll pull that in and out. We'll also keep. Obviously, we're gonna be watching AMC, GameStop, etc. So, so it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun today. 3 p.m. So we got about an hour and a half until 3 p.m. We'll have that power hour, AMA fun time. All right, so cool. So I'm already logged in and ready to go for the 3 p.m. deal. It's so cool because you can see the FEG chat is actually up and running. So they have the FEG chat. FEG chat. AMC started to kind of get a little bit of a pop. We had a small one, a kind of little George W action moving up here. We're getting a little closer so you can see a little bit more. Similar action on GameStop right now. All right, here we go. AMC getting a little bit of a pop here. A little bit of a pop here. Let's see. Where are we going? That you see that 15 starting to point to that 200. 27. AMC's waking up a little bit. They're awakening the beast. They have awakened the beast. Let's go. It's that time. It's at a little after 1:30. Oh man, I keep waiting for shorties to just get like super squeezed.
Shut up and sit down.
Oh, here we go. We're pushing now. We're entering. People are getting in now. Buying it back up. 15 point right at that 200. They saying, hey, I see you. I see you there. Shaking your green line. I see you shaking your green line. Oh, yeah. Oh, I just keep staring at AMC and it's like nothing's happening. It's just like, I'm literally like staring at it. I'm like, I look back and nothing. I look back, nothing. I'm like, come on, just get over the hump. Let's go, AMC. Whoa, what's it gonna do? Come on, let's go. Let's move it up. All right, so here we go. We're setting this stop right here, and we're just kind of almost kind of flagging it really quick here. We're kind of setting it up. We're set up a little bit of a flag here, and then should we get a breakout? Probably somewhere right over in here. Right in here. This thing will. It is setting up for it. There it goes. Yo, I looked away for 1 second. J Mike, let's go AMC. Now it's moving. Come on, here we go. Finally setting up. I tell you, it looked like a 15 was head towards the 200. Here we go. Now remember, shorties double down, so at some point, we got to get it to a point where we force them to cover. That's it. We got to force them to cover. The only thing is I don't want is what we call is the head and shoulders pattern that was kind of setting up, because it did have a little bit of a head and shoulders pattern that was setting up, and if that ends up coming true around like the $30 mark, if it ends up coming back down around the $30 mark, then that's bad sign, because that's what they call bullish, set up for like a bullish sign, or not bullish, excuse me, bearish sign, and which typically sees the stock go downward. So I'm thinking bullish because I want to see it to be bullish, but I don't like saying the word bearish at all. I don't like saying that word. It doesn't roll off the tongue. It doesn't roll off the tongue correctly, if you know what I'm saying. But J Mike, welcome in. Let's close green today. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 200 shares in at the dip for the day, 24.87. Let's go. Good deal. Good deal. By the way, just so you know, J Mike, later on today, and so anybody else listening in here, later on today around 3 p.m. we're going to the Power Hour. Going to be turning on the FEG chat AMA. They're going to talk about that as a Telegram live chat that they're supposed to be talking about FEG token, and so it's a big deal today because they're donating $1 million to feed the gorillas. FEG token, FEG token stands for Feed Every Gorilla. With today being the 5-year anniversary of Harambe, the death of Harambe, which is the gorilla who passed away or was killed here in Cincinnati, in my city, one of my home cities here in Cincinnati. It's in Cincinnati Zoo when a kid fell into the gorilla exhibits, and to save the child, they took down the gorilla, and so it's 5-year anniversary today of the death of the gorilla. So they're donating to Feed Every Gorilla. They're doing a big chat to kind of promote FEG token, to talk about it. So I'm interested to listen to it later on. It's at 3 p.m. so we'll be able to kind of listen in on that. So you'll hear some people talking. It's a chat, so it's an open chat. Anybody can go in and say anything. So I mean, unless they might mute some people, I don't know, but But they do like open chats and stuff, so we'll listen into that, and then anything they talk about with FEG Token, because it's really going to be interesting. We're going to learn a lot about it, so keep that in mind. 3 p.m. today, we're going to have that for you. So a little over an hour, we'll have that up and running, and we'll get you all the way through to the end of the day, end of the week, the end of the month, technically, for the stock market. Yeah, technically, not the crypto market. Crypto market's still got a couple days left, but yo. And then it's a 3-day weekend, and if anybody might not have caught it, this week I wore the colors red, white, and today I wore blue. I did red, white. I believe it was red 2 days ago, white yesterday, and blue today. Red, white, blue. I did it specifically, and I don't know if y'all even caught it. I didn't even mention it just to see if anybody would catch it until today, so I don't think anybody caught it, but yo, so red, white, blue. I wore it. Yeah, that's right. Support the troops, military, that's right. Memorial Day weekend coming up. It'll be a fun time. Hopefully everybody getting vaccinated, things opening up. I see some festivals that are around now. I'm thinking, oh man, might be getting back to the you know, back to the fun times that we had pre-COVID here a little bit. So let's do it. But now AMC setting up that 15s right at that 200. This is where we need to see it go. Come on, launch. We need to launch past 30. And go back past that 36 mark. Now remember, the hedgies doubled down. The shorties doubled down. They put more money down. They doubled down. They started putting more money into shorting. So this is where you need to really squeeze them by the kahunas. Just grab onto them things and squeeze them. Squeeze them. It's like, oh man, that didn't sound good at all. But hey, it's the hedgies. It's all good. Squeeze them. Hit them right in the kahunas. Take their money. Second Sight Med to be issued U.S. patent titled Method and Apparatus for Fitting a Visual Prosthesis Using Electrically Evoked Responses. So there you go. Second Sight Med. Let's see if they're starting to move. Eyes up 9%. Eyes is moving. Woo, there you go. Eyes. That thing was cheap too. Eyes gonna be headed upward. Let's take a look at Eyes really quick. Let's pull it up here in front of next to GameStop. All right, look at that. Holy smokes. Eyes getting a big move. Yeah, Second Sight Med. Anytime they get big news, they go, they skyrocket. Second Sight Med. AMC with a little move, trying to get, just do that. More volume, pump it in. Pump that volume in. 547 mil right now. AMC kind of getting pushed. It's getting flattened right at that 200. You can see that hedgies are working. I mean, they're literally pulling it down at prime spots. They're like, you know what? Let's just start putting it down hardcore right here. That's what they're doing. Because, I mean, it literally just, I mean, right up to the 200, it just, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're really fighting. You can tell. You can totally tell. Because ideally, typically, it would just go right on up. You can tell they're really fighting to keep that below it. Ooh, here we go. Trey from Trey just literally tweeted out the reverse card from Uno. Say reverse. That's funny. The reverse card. I say screw it. I say let's make these hedgies draw 4. That's what I'm talking about. Let's hit them with a whole bunch of draw 4 wilds. You know why? Because they're going to get caught holding the hand and the bag. Because we're going to end up taking their monies. They're going to go bankrupt. They're going to lose. Man, eyes is cruising. Whew, 11%. Wow, when will LED stop? Yeah, I see it. $17 now. I bet you wish you didn't get out. $17. LED's cruising. I see it on my screen right here over to the left. It's up $8 today. 85%. Joey's like, man, why did I get out? Holy smokes. Hey, let's take a look at it real quick. Look at that, $18. So he's like, I remember when it was here. I remember when it was here. This did exactly what AMC did. Look, it went yesterday. Shoot. Pull back, stop loss hit. Up, back, gone. That's it. Up, back, gone. That little G-dub right there. Gone. AMC right 15 at 200, just rolling right at each other. Right there at 27. Just right there, right on top of each other. My post on Stocktwits. Oh, you gotta see my post on Stocktwits. Oh. Oh, I literally posted on Stocktwits and said, well, I'd say we found the average since the 15 to 200 are making love to each other right now. Oh man, it's Tina and oh snap, what's his name from Bob's Burgers. they're kissing each other. Oh. It's Jimmy Jr. from Jimmy. That's it. Jimmy Jr. That's it. From Bob's Burgers. Tina Jimmy Jr. The Jimmy Pesto's son. I don't know if any of y'all watch Bob's Burgers, but I love that show. That's one of my favorite shows. I started watching it like first came out, and I was like just hooked on it right off the bat. Of course, you know Gene is my favorite character on the show. Gotta love you some Gene and his wild quotes and funny musical farts and things like that's hilarious. Bob's Burgers, man, I love that show. Look at this, look at this. This is what I'm talking about. Look at this. Right over top of each other, 15 and a 200. They're just smashed right on top of each other. Man, AMC getting hit hard. Getting hit hard right now. Getting punched. But then getting punched. I got a question. Do any of y'all follow Phil Werrell? Not Will Ferrell. Just switch it. The F and the W. It's Phil Werrell on Twitter. Oh my lord! If that Twitter account posts some of the funniest stuff. Phil he posted the work week, and it's a picture of the weekend with like a funny photo of like the weekend. It says the work week instead of the weekend. Oh. You just never know what that account's gonna post, and sometimes I'll just be sitting there and it makes me laugh every time. I can't help but laugh at it. I don't know if y'all seen it or not, but it's funny. It says the work week. I literally just posted, like, I posted it to the Telegram on here on the FEG chat, because we're getting ready for the FEG deal here in a minute. FEG token. Alright, so we're getting ready for that. And at 3 p.m. and it's set to go at 3 p.m. I posted out at 45 minutes until it starts, and then someone says, hasn't it already started? And I literally just sent them the picture. And then someone put, what's an AMA? Someone responded finally and said, it stands for Ask Me Anything. Oh, man. Well, it looks like LEDs hit 1827. That was it, Joey. Says I got out long before then. I got in and out and made money. He's like, I'm in, I'm out of there. See you later. I'm out of there. I ain't hanging around. Stick around and find out. See you later. Bye-bye now. Oh, did the person ever respond to what I wrote? I don't even know if they even responded. Someone finally responded because they have big fingers. He literally said, "Why does?" I literally asked the question, "Why do gorillas have big nostrils?" And someone finally said, "Because they have big fingers." And I put big fingers. It's a picture of a gorilla picking his nose. Can't argue with that. Oh, that's hilarious. Someone put "can't argue with that." Oh, that's hilarious. That turned into a great moment right there. That was absolutely epic. It started out with someone asking, "What is AMA?" And then, because I was talking about the AMA, and I just said, "Hey, you know, whatever. We got less than 45 minutes at the time." Oh, man. That's actually getting kind of interesting, that chat, whatever. People always put some funny stuff in there. He said, "Do you hope to have big fingers?" Yeah, because I hope to contribute to my because they contribute to my diamond hands. That's what I'm talking about. All right, 30 minutes to FEG Token. Uh, Joey says, my prediction, AMC is over 28 in less than 7 minutes before 140 CDT, which is basically it's, yeah, you said 140, it's gonna be 240 here. 240 here in the Eastern time zone. I'm gonna give you my prediction. My prediction is we're gonna have the FEG Token AMA at 3 p.m. Wait for it. Wait for it. I already know what you're gonna say. I already know what you're gonna say. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Central Daylight Time. Oh, is it Eastern Daylight Time or Eastern Standard Time? I thought it was just Eastern. I thought it was EST. I always just put EST. Eastern Standard Time. The same thing, isn't it? Daylight, Standard, whatever. However you want to say it. I say Eastern. Eastern. Man, Stocktwits won't load. It just keeps saying, sorry, I can't load. Sorry, I can't load. Sorry, I can't load. Stocktwits, you better load. A different GMT offset. It's daylight savings time right now. A different GMT offset. Whatever. Whatever, Joey. Whatever floats your boat. I'm just kidding. I got you. I know what you're saying. I know. Daylight savings time right now. We're saving daylight. We're saving the daylight. The daylight. No, we're burning daylight. That's what we're doing right now. We're burning daylight, waiting on AMC to go to the moon. Come on, people. Let's just... Come on, spank them hedgies. Make the hedgies eat the veggies. Let's go. Alright, we might see some people rolling in here from Stocktwits for the FEG Token AMA. I'll be pulling up the stock chart for FEG Token here shortly. We will have that. I will have it pulled up. We will look at it. Actually, I'm curious to see if my crypto watch desktop has added FEG yet or not. Let's see. Nope, not yet. Huh. Not yet. All right. I'm getting set up, tweeting this out. Let's see here. Might have some peace popping in. By the way, if you're coming in for the FEG Token AMA, welcome. My name is Corey. I'm the host of Pop the Chart to the show each day, market open all the way through market close. We're going to have the AMA, coming up here really shortly. It comes up in about a little over 15 minutes. So actually 17 minutes and 22 seconds. There we go. I got it down now for you. We'll have that live and be listening in here just shortly. So just hang tight. I will also have the stock chart pulled up in just a minute. Post it out. Let some people know. Say, come on in and check it out. All right, we'll probably get some piece rolling up in here. Yo, yo, yo! We got AMC. I'm gonna go ahead and get up the stock chart, get it ready to go for FEG. Where you at, charts? Let's go. Yo! We got a big G-dub on the AMC side of things. Alright, I'm gonna bring it on. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna figure out a way to get this to where I can make it. I'm gonna try to make it a little smaller here. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna put it right up here in the corner. Might be able to make it work here. Let's pull this down just a little bit. It's a shame if I pull this over. Oh, never mind. It started to work. Good. And I can pull this up just a little more. There we go. We got the FEG token up on here. You can see it now. We might be missing the news a little bit, but it's all good. It's all good. There we go. 1 minute chart. Boom. So there you go. Now we have you can see SAFEMOON's numbers, you can see FEG token, you can see it all right there on the screen. We might be losing like a hair. Let's see if I can pull this over enough to where I can. You can see a little bit. Nah, it won't go anymore. Nope. Alright, it is what it is. I can't make it any smaller. Smallest I can make it. The only other thing I could do is maybe pull this over here and just pull this in front of it. There we go. That's better. Now you can see it. Now you can see the numbers better. Boom! Score. GameStop heading down right now. AMC. We got all kinds of stock charts rocking right now. Yeah. It's a shame that FEG token isn't on the crypto watch desktop. I need to message him like, yo, y'all need to add FEG like to your thing. Good deal. Yeah, I got a retweet. Boom. So I was retweeting. They're retweeting it out. We got about 9 minutes, so it should be coming up real shortly. I'm looking to see if FEG token has posted anything out. No, none yet. I'm just waiting. Yo, 3 p.m. it said. 3 p.m. Just about to get some people in here rolling in. Come on in. We're going to have us a fun time going into power hours. We're 8 minutes and 22 seconds away. It's going to be fun. It's going to be interesting. Share the link out. Let some people know. Say, come on in, ladies and gentlemen. It's a big day. We've done a lot today. You know, we got AMC. We followed the squeeze. We saw LEDs go up earlier. We followed that as well, and then Second Side Bed followed up, came up earlier. It's the anniversary, the 5-year anniversary of Harambe. All the gorillas were trying to squeeze on AMC. Now we got FEG token. We're gonna have the AMA, which check it out. AMC all of a sudden getting a little popsy pop right now. Yo, what'd you say? You said 240. It didn't quite do, but it might hit it now. You might have been just a little off on your prediction there, Joey, because it looks like it's gonna do it. But you might have just been about 12 minutes late on your 12 minutes early on your prediction. Oh, it's almost there. It's setting up. Setting up.
Shut up and sit down.
All right. The AMA is supposed to go live at 3 p.m. We're coming into Power Hour. AMC starting to kind of set up a little bit here. We'll see what happens to spank those hedgies. Make the hedgies eat the veggies. Joey says that's going to be the new saying. It's going to be the new phrase. Hedgies eating the veggies. That's what I'm talking about. Yo! So one thing that's big with the FEG token, by the way, it said that today they're donating $1 million to the to PASA, which is PASA, which is the Pan African Sanctuary Alliance. This says we will match. Check this out. Says we will match $1 for $1 for $1 on the first $750 in donations each month. You can donate FEG, Ethereum, or BNB. So they're donating to that, but they're doing $1 million donation today in honor of Harambe the gorilla, who passed away here in Cincinnati, at the Cincinnati Zoo 5 years ago today. Alright, just a couple minutes, we'll be going live with that. I'll crank up the audio to be able to hear. Alright, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. We might see some peeps rolling in, coming in. We'll see. Getting ready for the FEG Token AMA. I'm excited to hear what they have to say. Really interested to learn a little bit more about FEG here. I keep refreshing just to see if they have some special link there or anything, but I think it's just going to be listed on the Telegram. Once we get a couple minutes here, AMC started to take a dive. It got close to 28 there for you, Joey. Close to 28. Here in just about a minute, I will turn down the audio, roll into the Telegram. We'll get that up and running. Into the AMA. You guys will be able to listen in and hear what they have to say about FEG Token. All right, we're in a minute away, so let's get into it. Let's join it and listen in. All right, let me just make sure that I got this turned on in the settings. Okay, I'm getting some audio coming in here. Let's just make sure I got this right. Telegram. All right, 1 second. I'm trying to get the audio up and running here for you, and for some reason it is not coming across my screen. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna play some audio just in time, just for a minute, just to hold you over. I'll get this coming up just a second here. I apologize. I probably gotta click out, click back in. Ah, that's what it is. Here it is. There we go.
Yeah, they have to supply updates.
There we go. We're good.
Because of us, man. It's crazy.
So you're gonna hear some people talking, by
It's
the
not
way.
the highest though. It's like 2,000 was the highest.
Hmm.
Oh no, 3,500 was the highest.
Yeah.
What?
Oh wow.
3,500.
We should send something to Telegram saying that, hey, update your shit because FEG.
Oh,
Yeah.
watch! You gotta watch the language.
Yeah.
Every now and then it'll get some.
Enough said.
Yeah. It's crazy.
All right, we'll give it another minute or so because we've got numbers flying in here before we start. I can see them, like it's like going up like crazy, the 900s.
Yeah.
So we'll let it roll on for a few more minutes, and we'll start this up shortly here, another minute or so.
RTR, I think we need to threaten Telegram. We need to tell them that if you don't straighten up, we're going to sick Steve Chaw on your ass if you don't get things straightened out.
Like I said, you never know what you're gonna hear in here.
We'll have Solate message them and tell them that we're going to move to Discord if they don't get their act together.
I quit.
That'll get their
I'm
attention.
quitting.
That'll get their attention.
Guys, should we lock the main chat and with the last message for people to come in the voice chat?
Yeah, we can lock it. Well, we're going to lock it for the NFT launch. For the NFT preview, it'll be locked for a couple of minutes also. We can, Steve, you want to go in there? I know you're the master of locking the chat.
Yeah, going in.
Going in hot.
Just do it.
Come back in one pace, please.
So the way this AMA is going to run, just for everybody to understand a little bit, it's going to be more of a marketing AMA. We're going to discuss the marketing. We're going to discuss the NFTs. We'll drop a little bit of information about the
AMC
updates.
going
Depending
down.
on how much is covered by everybody else who speaks, as I'm going last, I may not have much to say in regards to the AMA today, but we'll continue to discuss after the recording of the AMA. We'll continue to discuss and answer a couple of questions. I don't want to make this marketing recording super long. I want to get it nice and crisp for that and just for the marketing side and cut the recording on that. And then we can do some of the questions. Unless you guys think it'd be better to just let it run on with some questions for a while. But I'd like to get it nice and short so we can get that uploaded to YouTube and it'll have all the marketing information there because we got a couple of YouTubers that are going to push it out as well.
I'd like to recommend we do a separate recording for the questions.
Yeah, I was also thinking that too. We could just do a second recording so that we can have the one for the marketing that'll push out to YouTubers and whatnot. Then we can start another one.
I
So
am
we
one
get
of
the
them.
Q&A portion
I'm one of those
today's marketing.
peeps. He said YouTube.
Q&A.
That makes a lot of sense.
Come on
All right,
in.
so I'll verbally say when I'm gonna stop this first recording, and then I'll start the other recording before we start up on some questions, and we'll take it from there.
All right, and Ms. Crypto, you're gonna go after me so that you just explain, just the normal tokenomics, things like that for new people that are coming in. Okay.
You want me to hit the tokenomics right after you do your intro?
Yeah, because we're making announcements, and then afterwards, just because there's so many new people that are coming in right now, it's important for people to understand, just the basics before we continue on to anything else. So yeah, we would very much like that.
Okay, well then you get a tokenomics spiel from RTR himself. Let me clear the windpipes then. Get a Monster Energy drink.
Just don't refer to yourself in third person. We'll be okay.
Yeah, I like to do douchebaggery things in the morning. All right, so it's 12:05 my time, 3 p.m., 3:05 Eastern Standard Time. We got 1,292 people in here. I think it's a good time to start up. I will let me get the recording primed up, and we'll just hand it off here to
So I've just
So
muted
cool
the
now.
chat, RT. So the chat's been muted for like 2 or 3 minutes. Then people have been notified, and now
Awesome.
it's back up. Now it's back open.
All right. Just naming the marketing AMA FEG. All right, we're ready to go. You guys all ready for me to start this recording?
I am ready.
All right, I'll start the recording. You hear the ding. Cool, Noah. You go ahead and take the reins, and then I'll jump in with the tokenomics and FEGX explained, and then we'll jump into the rest of it.
Absolutely.
There you go. Floor's yours.
And hello, everyone. My name is Cool Noah, FEG Marketing and Design Team Member, and I welcome you to a very special social media push edition of the Marketing AMA. Before we begin, our community would like to have a moment of silence as we leave our bananas at half peel in honor of the great Harambe, who passed away 5 years ago today. And for those who lost their bags on February 12th, may we never forget. And so we begin our marketing meeting today with a big thank you to everyone who is participating in our social media push. As a member of the team, this is the experience of a lifetime to see so many people coming together to feed every gorilla. Many of our social media initiatives, including hashtag #IamFeg, the TikTok challenge with the $5,000 first place prize, and the passive income giveaway are all products of our community's hard work and dedication. And we will be talking more about those projects in a moment. But first, I have a very important announcement. Just at the top of the AMA, as many of you know, our dev team has been developing the new features for our exchange FEGX, and we are proud to announce that FEGX 2.0 is set to launch by June 30th, 2021. This new version will have many features, which my teammate Steve Chow will explain further in a moment. Given this important date, we will begin a major marketing push that same week. Starting Independence Day weekend in Times Square, we will be taking control of one of the largest billboards in the world. It's called The Beast, very adequate, to show the world who we are and to thank our community for all the time and effort put into this project. It's because of you that we've been able to achieve so much. We will have team members live on the ground and in Times Square that day, documenting the billboard and also handing out bananas. So if you're in Times Square, join us, or you can watch in the live feeds that are available online as the marketing team takes over NYC. There are other aspects of our marketing push to discuss surrounding the launch date. However, I would like to go ahead and make sure that we address the new wave of newcomers that have come in today and just explain a little bit more about our token. And the best person to do that is the king gorilla of AMAs himself, Mr. RTR Crypto. Go ahead and take it away, bro.
Thanks for the lovely introduction, brother. So I'll speak a little bit about the tokenomics and some of the functionalities on FEGX, and a little bit about how ROX token and Smart DeFi is going to integrate into our ecosystem. So most of us here know, and the new people coming in trying to educate, FEG is a deflationary token. So every time somebody does a buy, sell, or transfer, there's a 2% tax. Of that 2% tax, a portion of it goes to the burn address, and a portion of that goes to the community. On the Ethereum side, about 57.8% of it goes to the burn address of the 2%. That's taxed, and the other 42% goes to the community. And as the burn address gets larger, it'll actually consume more and more of the 2% tax, making this a hyperdeflationary token, putting positive price pressure on the token itself. And so it decreases the circulating supply at a faster rate. The ROX token, when it launches, which I'll circle back to, actually will be using 0.5% of its transaction fees to buy and sell FEG tokens to help push that burn as well. So that's another way that the token will actually create more deflation in the token itself. Outside of that, we have our FEG exchange. You can find that on feg.exchange or fegexchange.com, and you'll be able to trade on there. It's a multi-chain decentralized exchange. You'll see right now that we have FEG token, Tri-Finance, and Richie on the exchange. As the updates for FegX rolls out into version 2, as Cool Noah stated, it's going to be coming out by the end of June. Though we'll have an automated pairing functionality on there to where more tokens will be able to list themselves onto the exchange without having to go through the team document. Right now, FegRox has been updating in the back end many of the smart contracts, and he's going to be rolling all of these functions out with Tomi, who's integrating all the user interface aspects of them and beta testing them currently. But all of them are looking really good. I personally have beta tested the smart swap functionality and the F-wrapping, and things are looking really good on the beta testing site. So in regards to the functionality on the exchange, we have staking, and the staking is for transaction validation. The reward system for putting your tokens on the exchange for doing so is 0.12% of every sell transaction fee on the exchange. And that's not just for FEG token, that's for every token that ever lists on the exchange. So as we add 50, 100, 1,000, and so on, more and more rewards will be pushed to the staking reward system. And those reward systems are split based off of the Ethereum blockchain and the tokens on the Binance Smart Chain. So if you put your tokens in, your FEG ERC20 tokens, which are on the Ethereum side, then you're going to be earning FETH in rewards. And if you have been putting on the Binance Smart Chain side for staking, you'll earn FBNB for rewards. And those rewards will be claimable under the staking tab on the exchange. From there, you'll also be earning your frictionless rewards that come to your wallet, which are usually in FEG tokens, but in this, when you're staking, those rewards will actually be auto-converted at the US dollar value into FETH or FBNB, as I mentioned, based off of the chain. And those rewards, I'll circle back to the FBNB in just a moment, or to the F-wrapping rewards in a moment, but those rewards need to be claimed in order to earn the frictionless rewards for F-wrapping. And I'll get into that reward system in just a moment. So those, like I said, auto-converted at the US dollar value into FETH or FBNB, and those can be claimed under the staking tab. Then you'll also, the Smart DeFi functionality, where the ROX token will be launched on, every token that ever launches on Smart DeFi is going to have a 0.12% transaction fee for every sell, and that will be pushed to the staking rewards for FEG token stakers based off of the chain that token is on. If it's on the Ethereum side, it'll go to the FEG ETH staking pool. If it's on the Binance Smart Chain side, it'll go to the FEG BSC side. So there's multiple ways. 0.12% of every sell on FegX, every token ever, 0.12% of every token ever launched on Smart DeFi, the new technology that I'll get into in a moment that FegRox developed. Plus, you're getting your frictionless rewards. The liquidity pools for and in staking, there's no impermanent loss. There is a 2% tax when you move in or out of staking or into and out of liquidity pool, into and out of Smart Swap. Any of these functionalities, any movement of the token will burn, so just be aware of that. Liquidity pool for FEG, it's 0.2% of every, for the transactions within that pool. Other tokens that list on our exchange in the future, they'll be able to bypass the staking and make 0.35% liquidity pool rewards instead of doing a staking if they so choose. But all the tokens on the exchange will be able to do staking and liquidity pools. When you're doing liquidity pool, we have one and two-sided, which means on the one-sided liquidity pool, you can just do liquidity for just FEG tokens, or you can pair those with FETH or FBNB, and it'll balance out a little bit better. From my understanding, there's a little bit more impermanent loss when you're doing one-sided than the two-sided. And I know that this is kind of technical, but because of all the information we're pushing out today, I will answer some of these questions if there is any at the end of the AMA. So there's a little bit more impermanent loss with the one-sided than the two-sided on liquidity pools, but that's how that functionality works for the rebalancing. In regards to the Smart Swap technology that FegRox developed, what will happen for that is that's going to be an ecosystem that's internal. You'll have an internal balance inside of Smart Swap, and you'll have your regular external balance. Once the tokens go inside to the Smart Swap ecosystem, you'll be able to swing trade back and forth between FETH, FBNB, and FEG tokens, or any other token can do it as well on the exchange. I'm just using FEG as an example. You'll be able to swing trade without a 2% tax. So there's no 2% tax at that point. If you do move tokens, as I mentioned, inside of Smart Swap or out FEG tokens, you'll get a 2% tax. when you're moving that. But trading inside, there is none. Also, there's a 40% reduced gas fee for trading inside of those. It's up to 40%. And so we've tested that functionality, and we actually had one of the, world record for the lowest GUI fee, gas fee for a transaction in the Smart Swap functionality. And you can find that on the FAQ document, the link for that actually. Outside of the Smart Swap, we have Smart DeFi that's coming out. And I mentioned that ROX token will be the first token that launches on that technology. This is a super innovative technology that FedRox developed that is essentially the token owns its own liquidity. It is its own decentralized exchange. There's no way to rug pull it because nobody owns the liquidity of it. And it doesn't need any particular decentralized exchange or centralized exchange to interact with it. It just needs a user interface, any UI, to engage and to interact with the token. So this is going to make the DeFi space change the game entirely. It's going to make the DeFi space a safe place. I know many of us have been rugged. Many of us know people who have been rugged. And as this is a non-regulated space, this is a new form of cryptocurrency that will take away a lot of the risk behind trading in this space. And so I think that's really great. And I appreciate that FedRox is, doing everything he can to make this space much safer over time. Outside of that, we have several updates that are coming in regards to our FEGX itself. There is a FEG chart that is being developed. It's a software that FedRox funded, and I looked at some pictures of it yesterday, and they have candlestick charting already. And so we also made a deal with TradingView, and they're allowing us to use their tools, their functionalities on our new system. So everything for FEG charting, all the tokens on FEGX will be the only tokens that you're able to track on FEGchart. And that does not include the FRAP tokens, only the tokens that are listed on FEGX will be there. Outside of that, all the different functionalities are being integrated and updated. FedRox, as I mentioned, is doing the smart contracts, and he's going to be pushing those out with the auto pairing. Things are going to start to move at a relatively quick rate. So the majority of the updates I just mentioned are done. So I'd like to hand off back to the marketing team if any of you guys have any other updates you'd like to push out. Oh, I didn't get to the FRAPing functionality. I apologize. There's so many different things on this exchange. So the FRAP, let me explain that for one moment. So the FRAPing, anytime somebody does a buy or a sell transaction on FEGX, you'll have a wrapping and an unwrapping on the back end. Right now, we have a two-step buying process, right? So you buy, you're going to take your Ethereum, you're going to FRAP it into FETH or FBNB if you do Binance side, and then you buy FEG tokens. We're changing that to an automated one-click purchase, so that'll be coming out on the exchange, and it's going to wrap in the background. Anytime somebody does a wrap or an unwrap, there's 1% of that gets taken out and pushed to the FRAPing pool. So if I'm taking Ethereum and I want to buy FEG on the Ethereum side, I'm going to take ETH, I'm going to wrap it. If I have one ETH and I wrap it, I'm going to receive 0.99 FETH. And that's because 0.01 ETH, which is 1% of that Ethereum, is going to go to the FRAPing pool. And that's going to be divided amongst the FRAPing pool holders based off of the amount of tokens that they have wrapped. So it's all based off of the number that you have. Same with staking. All the reward systems are based off of how much you have based off the percentage that you own of those pools. The same thing with the FEG token frictionless distribution. So that 1% will go to the community. So it's right now for FBNB, it's roughly 200% APY. For Ethereum, it's 120% APY. So as we know that FedRox has put out contracts for numerous tokens on the Ethereum side and the Binance Smart Chain side. And with that list, you can find the list on the FAQ document on fegtoken.com, but you'll be able to actually see that he's got BUSD, USDT, USDC, we have FUNI, FCake, Binance Pegged, XRP, Cardano, DOT, all these different tokens, BTCB, all these different tokens that are going to be potentially used for pairs over time. And this really helps to expand and take ancient tokens, right? Ancient tokenomics, we can call it, because we're innovative and we completely changed the game with this frictionless reward system and deflationary concept. But we can take these tokens of the past and allow them to start earning tokens in a frictionless way on our exchange. And this is super innovative because nobody's done this. We're the first ones to integrate this kind of technology. And we're taking these old tokens and creating a new way to earn passive income for them. through FEGX. And you don't even have to trade on FEGX in order to do this, which is, there's no real way, no real reason why anybody would not want to FRAP these tokens, because everybody who holds Bitcoin and XRP and Cardano, these are like hodlers. People, majority of them are hodlers. They like to hold. And if you're holding, you may as well be earning passive income for it. So as more tokens list on the exchange, they have the option to base pair with all these different tokens. And when those tokens base pair on the exchange, when people are wrapping and unwrapping, they're going to be earning rewards in the FRAP token that they're holding. So those will be frictionless. They'll go directly to their wallet over time. So that's also super innovative. Now, I'm completely finished with FEGX for right now, outside of that and the automated one-step, one-click purchase. So if the marketing team would like to jump back in and give us some more updates on those.
Yeah, certainly RTR, and to all you top feggers out there, I'm Steve Chaff and the marketing team, marketing lead for my sins, and we've got lots to talk about tonight, and we've also got a very exciting special guest in the room who I'm going to bring in just a short minute. Now, I'm asking Tanner or Chris to step up now and just give you a brief taste of the competitions we've got going around now in FEG, in our ecosystem. Tanner or Chris, can you step in, please? I guess that's a no. Right, I will carry on myself then. Right, so before I get into the competitions, we'll give Tanner a second to sort out his audio.
They may be muted.
They may be muted. Tanner's muted, RTR. Come on, do your job, mate. Do your job.
I got it.
Right, go ahead, Tanner. Tell us all about TikTok and what we're doing.
I don't see his hand up, so that's the problem I'm facing here.
I just unmuted him, RT. Yeah, he's texting me saying he's muted, RT.
Somebody unmuted him already.
He's probably experiencing issues with the
voice chat. You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
There you go, Tanner. You've got the floor, Tanner.
Wonderful. I found if you are muted, you have to go out of the voice chat and then come back in, just for future reference. Super excited for TikTok. Obviously had our post on TikTok. Been doing on Twitter. Obviously, main details are pinned in the group here. But we actually have a $5,000 first place prize, a $1,000 second place prize, and a $500 third place prize. So this contest is really designed to give back to the community. Obviously, everyone knows feed every gorilla. So we were trying to think of funny and creative things to do. So within TikTok, if you just want to make a video, use the hashtag IamFeg, tag feg.token, and follow us. You'll actually be entered in to win. Obviously, no purchase necessary, anything, just something creative. And the marketing team will come together and pick our top 3 favorites and go from there. So this contest will actually go until June 11th at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. We will be announcing a winner. I'll make a post on TikTok about it. Additionally, we'll be in the Telegram announcing the winner. So I don't know if I missed anything there or any direct questions, but I can answer anything for the next couple minutes.
No, thank you very much, Tanner. So there you go, guys. This $5,000. Now, come on. It's for a TikTok video that's FEG related, gorilla related, and crypto related. $5,000 for making one TikTok video. If that doesn't wet everybody's lips, I don't know what is. So get your videos in, guys. All the details are pinned on the main chat, and it's really exciting. And it's not, there's a second and third award for the prize as well. So get those videos in. We want to make our TikTok oven ready and get the best content and do it some justice. So yeah, get those in now. Right, okay, there is other competitions going on right now. They've got a t-shirt design competition, and there's also, the first prize is 5 B&B. Second prize is 3 B&B, and the booby prize is 1 B&B, and that's just design a FEG design t-shirt competition, and those designs are going to be on a Google document, and in the store for you to buy. And the lucky person will get the merch for free. Right, okay, that's competitions kind of out the way. Right, what's in Steve Chow's inbox? What's the marketing team on with right now? What kind of projects and who are reaching out to? Celebrities, contacts, influencers, and all the rest of it, sportsmen and the like. Right, okay, so we've also already mentioned the Times Square billboards and the Beast. As Cool Noah correctly describes, this is going to be absolutely huge. Yeah, it's been done before, but it's not been done the way we plan to do it, guys. No. We're going to do this it's going to be a multi-international operation with other billboards in scope and other big picture moments on that day. So this is going to be epic. So we need you all to take part in that. And you'll see the epic pictures on the day. What else have we got? Letterman jackets. So we've got some FEG embossed and logoed up Letterman jackets, and we've got a host of celebrities and people in the music industry who we're going to give those out to. We've got 5 in commission right now, and it's really exciting to where they're going to end up. And I'm sure you'll be pretty stoked when you see the celebs wearing the Letterman jackets. What else have we got? Duncan Ferguson came to my house and bought a reasonable, shall we say, amount of FEG last week. Duncan Ferguson, you won't know him over the pond in the US, but he's a big celebrity, big sportsman over in the UK and Europe. He's the assistant manager of Everton FC, and he's an absolute Premier League legend. He's given us full access to Everton FC training ground, facilities, Goodison on a match day, and there's a number of international strikers and players in that dressing room who I hope to speak about FEG and convince them that we are the future of investments and the future of DeFi when I learn them what DeFi is. So what else have we got? Peterborough FC, another soccer team, have reached out to us, and they're really keen on doing something with us, a partnership, looking at LED boards on the first match day of the season in a few months' time. Also, maybe a section of the supporters wearing FEG Gorilla logo masks, and that might get us in the Guinness Book of Records for the most amount of people wearing a gorilla mask in a stadium. So yeah, that'll be good coverage, and there's lots of opportunities to explore with both of those soccer clubs. So what else have we got? Just fresh in today, a song, a brand new song, Eat the Dips, that's coming by an artist called Rare. You got to get to know this guy. He's really good. He reached out to me through one of his friends. I paid him a little bit of FEG out of my own wallet because it's that good. Highly addictive song, and you're going to be hearing a lot more about it. And he's also promised to produce us another one very soon. So yeah, exciting times. What else have we got? So the big players. You want to know about the big players, influencers, and big celebs we've got, and what they're going to do for us. Right, Mark D'Amelio. You probably, a few of you had heard this before. We've kind of well publicised it, that Mark's in a private TG FEG group, and he's waiting for the how to buy videos. Now these guys are crucial going forward. We have waited a couple of weeks because we want to get them right, and the how to buy, where to buy, and all about FEG videos are really, really close to the door, and we've got a fantastic team working on those right now. We've got Solate and one of our new designers, Dubo. These are 2 really good guys, and they're working around the clock to get these oven ready to hand out to Mark D'Amelio, Andre Berto, the boxer, 2 times world champion. These guys have got their friends ready and waiting, but we can't just hand over. Hey, you've got to go to PancakeSwap, download MetaMask, set your slippage. We need to give these guys and their contacts some graphics and some how-to vids that are fit for purpose. They can just hand over and say, there you go, that's how you buy it. So that's really exciting because we've kind of been waiting a couple of weeks to get in position with those. And they won't just be them 2, Mark D'Amelio and Andre Berto, High Res, Juicy J, Jake Paul, are all waiting to give the contacts these how-to videos. So they are really crucial going forward. Right, what else have we got? So influencer-wise, Crypto Royals, we've just booked them today. So you'll be seeing those influencers talking all about your favorite token, FEG, very soon. Bleeding Crypto, he reached out this week. He saw myself and RTR in our last live AMA with Crypto J. It went really well, and Bleeding Crypto has offered to do something very similar, and we'll be doing that and recording that, both myself and RTR, in the next coming days. Wes Spencer, you'll have seen him produce a couple of videos for us in the last week or so. Wes is a really keen FEGger, and he loves FEG, and he's a really vital member of the marketing team and also one of our own influencers. So yeah, there's a lot more going on, guys. There's just so much going on. We've had meetings this week. What kind of meetings of the likes of RTR, Malarkey, myself from admin had this week. Now, I can't say too much on these because we're in private talks with certain people, so I certainly won't be giving you any names or too much content because it is kind of private and top secret. But I can give you a flavour and an insight to just the level of conversation or where they're at. So what would take us forward? It's the ease, just like the how-to videos. It's the easiness on how you buy FEG, and that's all down to maybe getting a fiat partner, putting your fiat straight into FEGX, straight in the exchange as a switch as you go, and you put your fiat money in, and you end up with BNB or Ethereum, and then you can buy your FEG straight away on FEGX. That's where we need to go. These meetings have been really positive. These guys had 4 or 5 other partners, other tokens or currencies in their scope, and they are FEGgers. They love FEG. The big business guys, they've got a lot of contacts, a lot of experience. The license is actually pending for this, and we're really positive. But it's very early days, but it would be, as you all know, it will be a game changer. So we'll see where that one goes. We've had 3 or 4 phone calls with quite big investment groups also this week. Again, I can't give you too many details, but I can tell you that personally, I've been involved, and again, very positive talks. And these kind of big investors, they don't really sniff around tokens under a market cap of, say, 2 billion. And the fact that they've reached out to us, the fact they want to move it forward, just tells you about the kind of traction and the level that FEG has reached right now across the population and growing across the world. Right, okay, so where are we this week? So I'll tell you where we are this week. We've been recovering faster than any other currency, faster than any other crypto, and I am proud of FEG. I am proud of the community. I'm proud of the team. And I'm so thankful to FEGROX for giving us this beautiful ecosystem that he's built. And he's built to succeed. I was harping on to you guys on AMAs and live shows for the last week saying the markets took a dip, bit of a correction across, Bitcoin, Ethereum, Binance, and the whole kind of stock market, that we would suck all these sellers up because we are the strongest token. Well, it just appears that I was right, because we've had the kind of epic recovery that FEG and its holders saw in the last 3 or 4 days has been absolutely astounding, and it has blown me away. All my words, all my big words, all came true. With 150, 160% recoveries, when a lot of our competitors were languishing in around the 10, 30, 40%. So yeah, that's positive. That's about as positive as it gets when you're in a dip and a market correction, and your token, your currency, your family is doing the best. So yeah, really good. So why we're top of the charts? What's making Steve Cha say that we've just had such a recovery? Well, PancakeSwap, Uniswap, we were top. BSC Network, top. Coinzilla, CoinGecko, Twitter for interactions, top. Now, this is no mistake. This is no fluke. This is the fact that we are strong and we are known for our durability on our products, and that is still yet to fully be functionality on the exchange to be realized. But when that is, can you imagine where we're going to be, guys? So yeah, it's just really exciting times. Right, I could harp on and talk all night, like you know I could. But like I said before, I told you at the beginning, we do have a very, very special guest, and that's my good friend Picasso from FOMO Labs. And I want to introduce Picasso. He's a great guy, and he's got some really exciting news for us. And I don't know if are you ready, Picasso? Hello, Picasso.
I think he just went out to come back.
He would have been muted. He had the same.
He's unmuted. He's just. I think he might be having difficulty with his mic.
No problem. Right.
Give him just a sec.
We'll give him a second. So I don't want to spoil it for him because I know a little bit about this, but no one knew as much as Picasso. So we'll just wait for him just a short second.
While he gets his mic fixed, I will say that this morning I had a conversation with Andre Berto, and we were discussing FOMO Labs and the possible creation of an NFT from FOMO for Andre. Oh, there he is. There's the man himself.
Hey, how's it going, guys? I was having some mic troubles there. Thank you for the intro, Steve, and lovely to be here with the FEG family. How is everyone today?
Good, bro. Excited for this NFT drop.
Yeah, we're very excited, Picasso. Take it away. Give us the magic, Picasso. Give us the magic.
Brilliant. So for everyone who doesn't know us, I'm CEO of FOMO Lab. My name's Picasso. Happy to be here. Just to give a bit of a background, I've actually been part of the FEG family since probably around 600 members. So this is very much an extension of the FEG family. A little bit about what we do and why we've been given this platform today, which I'm very grateful for. To FEG Rocks is a good friend of mine, and RTR Crypto and Steve. FOMO Lab is a full suite DeFi NFT platform. We're also a management company and a creation studio. We are actually experts at bringing blockchain projects to life and actually offering blockchain services at scale. So a few of the examples of what we've done in the few short weeks we've been live with Rox's support. Our first few drops, as Steve was talking about, it's really important to get the real life sort of celebrities and football clubs on board, and we're a strong believer of that. So if you look at our past 6 weeks, our first drop announced in Forbes magazine. So if you type in FOMO Lab and you type in Forbes, you'll see Tyson Fury, the lineal heavyweight champion of the world. That was our first announcement to the world. We then went on to announce further partnerships. So a Porsche signed by Rick Ross, that's also been NFT'd by the guys at the Miami Crypto Experience, really good friends of ours. And we're only 6 weeks in, guys. We've just announced the first NFT ticketing system for Brendan Schwab. We are actually doing his podcast. We'll be all over his socials in the next couple of days, or perhaps in the next week when we announce it. If you type in Brendan Schwab NFT, you'll see FOMO Lab there. We also have a very, very special drop, and I'll go onto the FEG drop very shortly. We also have a very, very special drop on Monday coming with Palace from the 808 Mafia. Now, if you don't know who Palace is, again, Google it, guys. He's #1 in the world right now with Young Thug, and he's also working on the Migos album. And funnily enough, one of the Migos tracks, I think it's track number 3 featuring Future, is actually called Picasso. So, we're making waves in the space. And I really want to talk a bit about what this means for the FEG community. Now, anybody could do the FEG NFTs, but it wouldn't do it justice, right? Because you've got worldwide stars tweeting you. You have boxers such as Andre Berto, and we fit in right in there. Through my personal contacts, we're plugged in with the top 6 football clubs in pretty much any league you can imagine. So you've got the Premier League, got the La Liga, and even advancing out into South America and some of the Brazilian leagues. So we're very well positioned in the celebrity space. And I think it's a massive honor for us really to do the FEG NFTs. We will take a moment, I believe, RTR, to pause the chat so everyone can admire what kind of NFTs are going to be dropped.
I just paused it, and I just dropped the video into the token chat.
You are amazing as always, RTR. If everyone can have a check of the NFTs. Now, these are going to be super, super rare, guys. There's only 500 made of the King Kong NFT, and I'm sure one of you are going to want to get hold of it. Now, this is the prelude almost to the FEG card game. Now, this will be the first card game, the first real proper card game in the DeFi space. And it will lead on to a further series of animatable short clips and videos. There may be a weekly or monthly program, a FEG program, an animated program that you have to have FEG to view. So some of the drops, including these FEG NFTs, you have to have these in your wallet to access certain parts of sort of the FEG ecosystem. This is brand new technology. Of course, as you've got people like FEG Rocks leading the way in this space, we can only do our best to try and complement that as much as possible. So yeah, guys, check out the preview in the bottom there, and we'll take some comments afterwards and some thoughts. But for now, it will just be me talking to myself for a while and letting you guys know a bit more about it. So if you can see there's a few previews of the King Kong, the Queen Kong. You've also got Prince Kong. This has been designed and made by the FEG team and the FEG admins. So really have to give a lot of credit there. Also, if you check the soundtrack in the background, I know you may not play it while I'm on the voice chat, but that's actually produced by Gunboy from the 808 Mafia. Now, it's all about intrinsic value, guys, and I really want to make this point. A lot of people in the DeFi space are making projects for the sake of projects, NFTs for the sake of NFTs. What we're missing here is the intrinsic value. Now, when we did the Tyson Fury NFT, the value is that you get the fungible item and the non-fungible item together. With the FEG NFTs, the intrinsic value here is you're going to have perhaps world-class #1 producers producing the soundtracks. You've got the best NFT creators in the space, and that's us, FOMO Lab. And the intrinsic value is off the charts because, one, this is the most popping DeFi project in the space. We're just about to break through 100,000 members, guys, and that is phenomenal. Soon we'll have an issue with Telegram not allowing us enough people into the chat, but we'll face that hurdle when it comes to it. So from FOMO Lab's point of view, it's part of our job to align FEG with some of these top range celebrities. I know Steve very kindly mentioned that Duncan Ferguson from Everton. That's absolutely fantastic. I know you guys have been working with Andre Berto, which is great as well. I think what we can do is actually bring it up a level and get you to the elite level of endorsement by celebrities. And like I said, we are an old-time holder. We are OG FEG holders. We've been in since minus 1,000 people in this chat. And we've continued to support the project the whole way through. And this will continue to support the project in, raising capital for FEG and the brilliant FEG team who will then redistribute that capital through marketing, really. So just to touch on the final few points, guys, I don't want to take up everyone's time too much. If you guys could send forward our latest drop that's going over on Monday. So that's with Palace from 808 Mafia. And these guys are absolutely amazing, guys. And, only in the FOMO Lab community, in the FEG community, can you have #1 producers in your voice chat. You can ask them questions yourself. We really are sort of monopolizing the space with FEG leading the way. FOMO Lab's right behind, as well as our other partners, Gold Farm as well. I'm sure you know about them. So yeah, if you could pop in if you could just pause the chat for a sweet second there, please, RTR. And if we could drop in just the 3 videos I've sent you for the NFT drops we've got coming up, just so you can see the quality. A bit about this drop as well, just like it will be with the FEG NFTs. You're going to be able to own these beats, guys. You can sell them to your favorite rappers. They usually go for 15 to 20,000 per go. They're being priced very, very cheap. So it's all about the resale market. Same with the FEG NFTs. You're going to be able to buy them and then really resell them at a higher price. Personally, I would never sell my FEG NFTs because they're going to be worth so much in the future. Like Steve said, you're going to be setting records with the most gorillas in a stadium. What do you think will happen to the value of the NFTs? Because everyone wants to hold these in their wallet. There's going to be loads of special airdrops attributed to people who hold it. So yeah, if we could just get that in the chat, I'm just going to double check if you've popped that in there for now.
I just loaded those last 3 that you sent me.
Okay, brilliant. Okay, brilliant. If you can just perhaps get that pause. Okay, they're brilliant. They're all in there. So if you have a look through those guys, obviously you can tell who those celebrities are. You've got one of Young Thug there from this iconic album cover. The beat comes with the art. So once you own the beat, it's yours forever. You can monetize it. You can sell it. Each beat goes for $15,000 to $20,000 per pop. and you're getting it a lot cheaper, guys. My favorite that right there out of these is the Gonna Beat, the bottom one. When we open the chat up, obviously you can have a play, you can have a listen. You have a chance to own these beats. Now, if we can take this ethos and apply it to the FEG NFTs, you can imagine what kind of intrinsic value we're going to be sort of embedding into the FEG NFTs. Now, they're very, very limited, guys, the FEG NFTs and the Palace NFTs. There's only 389, but the FEG ones, you know, I'm going to say there's probably releasing in around 2 weeks. So these are going to be the prelude to the card game. So the FEG card game is going to be absolutely crazy. There's nothing like it in the whole of the space. So yeah, really,
I'm so exciting. The game is so exciting. I've seen a little tiny preview, Picasso, and I am super hyped for this. Super stoked.
I think so, and they're so limited. Do you reckon you'll be able to get one of those NFTs, Steve?
If I don't, like a Rocks token, I'll be very disappointed. Life will be over.
I know, yeah, you can have all the FEG in the world, but you need to have the FEG NFT. I mean, you've seen a preview of some of them, and even down to the bananas, they all look amazing, guys. So, I think we've got a lot in store for everybody. I think the FEG card game is going to cause massive waves. We're talking, you know, we want to take this to the level of Pokemon, to the level of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I think nothing less than that is worth it for FEG. It's such a big community. It's a titan in the game, really. But yeah, I really want to thank you guys for allowing me to come in and share a bit about what's going on with FEG. We are the official partner for FEG for NFTs, directly commissioned by Rox himself. So if you could pop over to our chat and show some support on this journey, I'm sure we'll be in this chat very often, and just giving you guys updates, and of course releasing the NFTs in the next 2 to 3 weeks. So yeah, if you wouldn't mind plugging us a quick TD FOMO lab there, RTR, if you could pop our group link in, that would be great, so everyone can have a quick look. And we'll be providing day-by-day updates on FEG. I know it gets really crazy in here, and we love it. You know, this is the community to be in. But if you want day-by-day updates on the FEG NFTs and perhaps some knowledge on when they're dropping, and you know, you want to have a bit of a say as well, and we can take on any sort of recommendations the FEG family have got, feel free to pop into the chat, and we're more than happy to answer your questions. And yeah, guys, I'd love to hear a bit of feedback from you guys after the chat opens on what you think about those beats, what you think about the FEG NFTs, and what you think about the exclusive Palace drop. Just to have a quick touch on why it's so exclusive. So I talk daily with companies like Warner, Universal, you name it, any of the top you know, record labels. I speak to them daily with multiple artists. Now with the Palace drop, he's actually, I wouldn't say out of contract, he's always in contract because he's so hot, honestly. He's so in demand, but he has a small gap, so maybe a month, maybe 2 months, where he's I know it's a multi-million-dollar deal with Warner, I believe. So we've got 2 months where the record label doesn't own their music. Now you have to imagine they're producing the Migos album, they're producing the Kodak Black tracks, the Young Thug, Future, all the top names, Drake. You know, I could carry on and spoil you guys with names, and these are our connection bases, guys, and these are the people working together with the FEG community. So I think if we can all show support to the other partners in the project and all the other DeFi projects that are partnering with FEG, I believe we're all DeFi royalty at this point. So no, brilliant. I'm very happy with the time allowed for me to come and speak today. I have to thank you again, FEG Rocks, Steechar, and RTR Crypto. You guys are absolutely amazing, and I've got more than enough time for all of you.
Hey, thanks, Picasso.
Appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
Super exciting.
Yeah, brilliant. And I'll make sure I'll be quiet now, and I'll give more time to some of the other people putting their hands up, because there's quite a lot.
I'm going to be banging on your door, Picasso, because, you know, at FEG, Feed Every Gorilla, we've got the product, we've got the exchange, and we're built to succeed. But you guys have got the marketing and the contacts, you know, that we've grown organically. You guys are a bit different, but we are partners and we can feed off each other, and I'm sure we're working a lot together.
You know, Steve, you guys could ask us for any contact, and I'm sure we'd do it in a moment, because we support, you know, we're massive FEG holders ourselves, as you found out, and anything you guys need, whether it's, you know, I know Duncan Ferguson's brilliant, but we could get you in with the headboard of Everton, no problem. So just let us know, whatever you need. And brilliant. And also, guys, I just want to thank you all again. And I love you guys. Love the FEG family. See you soon.
thanks for coming in.
All right. Any closing remarks on the marketing side for the marketing team here, and then we can stop this initial recording and move on to the Q&A recording.
We can kind of close this now, RTR. There is more coming out every day, as you guys know. Listen to the chat, the posts, the voice chat. We are updating you guys in the community like about every 24 hours with some decent updates. I know you all want When Moon, When Lambo, a fully finished exchange yesterday, and hey, so do we. But we're all working from the top down, and that's FEG Rocks down. We're all working as hard as we can to bring it to you. So yeah, that's about me done, RTR. So you can clear the floor.
Can I add something else?
Yeah, sorry, Chris.
No worries. No, thank you everybody for being here. We've shown massive growth on social media. Keep in mind the FEG token, the passive income giveaway was launched overnight and will be going until June 18th. So 3 weeks. Make sure you put your entries in. There's daily entries. There's no cost. There's no purchase necessary to win. And we're giving away $5,000 in FEG prizes. There's gonna be 3 winners of $1,000, 3 of $500, 2 of a $200 prize, and one person will be lucky to win $100. It's better than nothing, but that was from the raffle. That was part of the unclaimed pool that the winner didn't come in and claim on time. So we're using that.
Chris, the winner came forward 2 days ago. He was called.
That's right.
McBrid, he was called. He must have been. I think he was ice hole fishing in Alaska for the last month, and that's why he didn't see the million kind of post to say he'd won the big competition. And unfortunately for McBrid, he was a bit late to claim his prize. But from the bottom of our hearts, we didn't want to see the first raffle winner go without anything, even though it was a 48-hour claim period that he missed. So we give him £1,000 worth of FEG yesterday. He's done a bit of a write-up for us. He's done the hashtag #IamFEG, and he's a very content and happy man. So that's kind of a happy ending to not finding the winner of the first raffle. So sorry about that, Chris. You can take it away.
No, yeah. Congratulations to the individual. Definitely, I forgot about that. Apologize. There's been a lot going on in the marketing team. But no, I just want to step in. I was driving earlier, so I couldn't hop in. But I just want to say thank you to the community for your active participation on the social media push with the hashtag #IamFEG. The #IamFEG contest. Don't forget there's a TikTok contest as well as this going on concurrently. So there's 2 different contests going on. I know it's a lot, but it's just more opportunities for the community to win prizes and get towards financial freedom faster. Because we're all very early. We're all very fortunate to be here right now in this space this early. So thanks for your time, everybody.
Agreed. And that #IamFEG video was awesome.
Yeah. No.
If anybody's seen it online.
Yeah, Dubo did an incredible job with his team.
Yep.
All right, guys. So yeah, I appreciate everybody coming in and listening to this. I'm going to just end this initial recording, and then we'll start up a Q&A recording so this one get pushed out live on YouTube.
Alrighty, they muted there for a second, so we're just gonna wait till they come back here just a second to do the Q&A. I'm interested to learn a little bit more about what people are asking as we are 5 minutes until market close, less than 5 minutes, 4 minutes and 23 seconds, listening in to the AMA here on FEG Token, and I guess they I don't know if they just clicked out for a second or what, or if they accidentally got muted, but we'll see though. Should be any time they should start talking again. So. Just waiting in for that, so to hear the Q&A, and we'll get that all squared away. But so far, sounds good. I'm super stoked. You guys talking about TikTok a little bit ago? Yeah, that's right. I don't know. I think I'm kind of thinking about maybe I should go to a TikTok video and enter into this contest they were talking about. I don't know. We'll have to see. They're gonna come back. I don't know. Audio should be anytime. Maybe. Do I have to hit the music? Watch, as soon as I hit the music, they'll come back. That's usually what happens. 3, 2, 1. I'll hit the music anyway. We'll hit the music till they come back. As soon as they come back, I'll turn the music back down. So, yeah. Yo, Telegram! FEG Token chat. That's what I'm talking about. Of course, I gotta look. So people reached out to me on Telegram, so I don't know if they just saw what I wrote in there or what, but I started getting some messages, so I have to wait, see what that's all about. But 3 minutes until market close here on the Pop the Chart live stream. First and foremost, I'd like to thank each and every one of you for being part of the show so far today. As AMC is right in that $26 range, went up to $36, down $10 from where it was at on the high today. So we're just curious to see where it ends at. Just waiting for him to come in and say something. I don't know. They ended the recording, so I don't know. Everybody's typing right now. Or waiting for it to come back. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. If they don't come back, we just missed the Q&A session. It is what it is. If they come back, oh well. If they do, I'll play it. If not, oh well, it is what it is. We missed the Q&A, but hey, at least we got to hear the most important part. As we get ready, we are a little over a minute away. A little over a minute from the end of the market today, end of the week, end of the month. So, it's $50 if you want. I start pumping right up. I don't know. Terminator talking about pumping stuff again. Terminator wanting to pump some stuff. Yo, we're less than a minute. Alrighty. I'm curious what you all thought about the FEG token, what they were talking about. So hit up the live chat, let me know what you think. By the way, while I'm about to get into this countdown, get into the recap real quick, y'all can tell me what all you think as we're less than 30 seconds. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Ring that closing bell, ladies and gentlemen. We have reached the end of the day on this May 28th, 2021, this Friday, this end of the day, end of the week, end of the month, right here, last trading day of the month today, and it is over with. That's right, AMC ended with $26.15, down 1.4% after going all the way up to $36.72 at 652.72 mil in volume. Insane volume. Had a low of 24.50, and like I said, finished the day at 26.15. GameStop, taking a look at it. All right, $221.56, down 12.82%. It went all the way up to a high of $268, and it came back down. So there you go. GameStop, kind of similar action. Let's look at cost. Cost, I know, had a big day. Actually, well, it came back down too, but it had a huge day earlier. It was up by quite a bit. One day, ended up finishing the day at $23.07, now at 1.10 or 1.10%, 7.47 mil in volume. HOFV was up 50.55%. Savara was up 0.56%. Let's take a look. Cinedigm at one point was up and it ended up down 0.69. So like all these stocks had a really high run and then they just came back super hard. SHIP ended up today 1%. Taking a look at some of the crypto. I will pull it up. Crypto. Let's get crypto up in here. We were just talking about FEG Token, by the way. FEG Token doing really nice in there at that. What's that? 7 zeros and a 16. 7 zeros 16. So there you go. Bitcoin down 7%, Ethereum down 8%, Litecoin down 7%, Doge down 4%, BNB down 10%, Hex down 3%, Shiba Inu down 11%, and SAFEMOON down 3%. So big day for crypto heading downward there. So anyway, yo, we reached the end of the day. Let's get to it. I gotta pull it up here. I know I'm gotta refresh if it'll even load. Because Stocktwits was all jacked up. So let's get the rankings at top 4. At 4. Number 4, BlackBerry. BB, that's right, up 1.10%. Number 3, AMC, down 1.66%. Number 2, PPBT, Purple Biotech ADR, up 8.96%. And number 1, VTNR. Let's take a look at that. VTNR. Yo, VTNR went up 95.74%. Previous close at $3.99, and they finished the day at $7.81. And it's actually already up 4% in the after hours. Look at this. It's exploding right now. VTNR taking off. Man, that stock is exploding right now. Going nuts, 6%. Insane. VTNR, I turned on there just enough time for it to be number 1 as the number 1 trending stock on Stocktwits. So, with that being said, we've reached the end of the week, end of the show, end of the day, end of everything. End of it all. Remember, the next show does not start and it does not go live until Tuesday, so I will not be here Monday unless somehow I end up pulling off some crypto show or something when I get back from the wedding that I'm going to over the weekend. So with that being said, remember there is a video y'all need to check out. There's a link in the description. There's a YouTube link right there to the SAFEMOON video. If you have not had a chance to watch that video, follow the directions to the SAFEMOON video and a chance to win 1 million SAFEMOON. I am giving that away on my live stream. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, at this point, I'm gonna bolt out of here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm done. I'm gone. I'm outie. Y'all have a great holiday weekend. You have a great Memorial Day if you are in the US of A. Thank you so much. If you're outside the USA and you want to celebrate Memorial Day, yeah, go ahead. You're more welcome to celebrate too as well. And so, yeah, y'all have a great weekend. Monday, I won't be here unless I do something. Like I said, I'll see you on Tuesday morning. So, with that being said, thank you to each and every one of you, including Terminator, Joey. You guys were in here most of the day. Jay, Mike, Jason was in here. We had Joel Thatch came in here. Yeah, what's up, Joel? Thank you so much for coming in. All my peeps was in here. We had Nick was in here. Rebecca was in here. Bruins, Jason. I think I said Jason already. Let's see here. Scrolling up. I'm hoping I'm not missing anybody. Trying to get everybody. Yeah. I think I got everybody. Bam. Gregory. Yeah. Don't forget Gregory. Thank you so much for each and every one of you for being a part of the show. And I appreciate it. Y'all are going to leave up the charts. Charts going to be up all the way. Until 8 p.m. So you have that 8 p.m. I'm going to take off the effects so you can see some of what's going on in the regular market here. And so I appreciate it. Peace out, people. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Have fun and be safe. That's what Joey just says. I totally am saying the same thing. Have fun, be safe. Yo, Corey, host of Pop the Chart, saying thank you again. I will see you all Tuesday. Have a great weekend. Bye.
down. Shut up and sit down. and sit down. Shut up and sit down. sit down. Shut up and sit down.